Hey, it went there on its own. Let's get this pulled up. Fix this, because this is just chatting for now.
Considering the cost of any real life fortune tellers, a dollar is a bargain. That's funny. Yeah. We got money for that.
Hey, Roy.
Hey.
What?
Hey, Daddy. You fight all the people that.
Stork word? What? I don't even know.
Thank you, Shadow Eclipse.
SHADOWECLIPSE gifted 20 memberships. Percent message percent.
Why would we not want to shoot him?
Pop out. Try out. Now that that try out has popped out, we can come back over. Stormworks, okay. But still doesn't tell me much.
First aid gives you more health. Evelyn, Cracker's Delight.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Okay, that was it.
Got some good old fashioned Jameson's Irish whiskey for Irish Day.
We don't want to kill this guy. Like for real? Later you get loot? Okay.
Happy Irish Day. Don't you love the Irish background all around me? I set that background up without even thinking about it.
I love you, Daddy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Goodbye.
Stupid,
Thank you,
complicated
Daddy.
game.
Thank you. Keep
That's a pretty good
going.
way of explaining it.
You're the best, Daddy. You didn't kill me. You're wonderful. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna say goodbye to our big daddy. Yeah, we're playing Bioshock once again. Geez, Daddy's real loud. He really is. Now I disappear.
Pretty good way of explaining it.
Okay. These times depicted in this game were when artful expression was at its peak. I kind of agree with that, honestly. How's your day? Good.
Okay. Let's see here.
I hear you.
Okay. All right, all right. I guess that is all of that. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Screw it.
Done.
All right. Well, Happy Irish Day, everybody.
You killed me. Dang. Dang, and he walked away from me.
As the title
I'm not
says,
dressed up
sorry.
crazy, you guys. I'm dressed up as
I am so
something
sorry.
Halloween for St. Patrick's Day. Because it's St. Patrick's Day. I'm back. Oh, hello, hello. Please. Jeez.
I'm sorry that I've been gone for so long without streaming. I'm sorry that this stream is starting up so late. I'm sorry that you guys got to deal with all that.
Really?
I have still been trying to clarify some final points on stuff with the subathon.
Disgusting.
There are still some things I need to fix, some things I need to finish. I was hoping I'd have it more or less done by now. But there's some people I'm not hearing back from and some things that aren't going through, and so I need to find replacement stuff and just a lot of things going on.
Oh, she's got like a tumor
Uh,
on her face.
and
I thought
to
that
top
was
it
going to
off,
be
you
a
know, mental health is not the healthiest at the moment,
strat with
but I'm trying to do my best.
I
But
missed
I've been wanting
St.
to
Patrick's Bay.
stream since Wednesday last week. Just everything's been
I'm green today.
so nuts, and anytime I get a chance to stream, I usually end up falling asleep instead, or just
I want
so
it to be
meh,
cute.
I don't even do anything.
Get down.
So the task paralysis, the executive dysfunction, or whatever it's called, has been at an all-time high recently, and that's not good. That's not good at all. And I'm sorry that it's causing the problems it has caused. Here's hoping that
I
I
need
can push through that.
and another.
Um,
Two E's.
I actually do have a productivity
I don't need anything else.
thing that I've been using. I used to use a long time ago, and I've just pulled it back up to start using it again.
No. I'd like
Habitica is a fun way to set goals, set tasks, and gamify getting things done. So I'm hoping that that will help encourage my brain to actually do shit.
there's a circus
But yeah, entirely 100%. I'm sorry that I've been so shitty recently and so absent recently, and you guys have been having to deal with that.
Happy Dr. Pepper's
Um,
Day. That's right.
I know I've probably been depressed, rambling a bit more than I should have. Not right now, just in general over the last several streams. And again, for that, I am sorry. I want to make this place a fun place, not a sad, depressed place. So I definitely want to make sure you guys are having fun and enjoying yourselves. But not like that. No enjoying yourself that way. It's not that kind of stream. I mean, I suppose it is if you guys wanted to. Like, you guys can. I can't. I would get kicked off Twitch if I tried to make it that kind of stream. But you guys can do that, I guess, if you really want to.
Ooh, here we go. The Booze Hound, it restores a small amount of E rather than draining
I
it.
won't say anything if you do. You know, that's your thing. If you want to do that, you can absolutely.
We're going to swap that with.
You can do that.
Ooh, and I can get a heat-seeking RPG. Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Personally, that's not something I can do on this channel for you.
Booze
Okay, and then bloop.
We are all power. I'm gonna go.
Shut that shit down. Okay.
What's this? Frag grenade. I want that. Where's all the alcohol?
I don't know what that even fucking does. What the hell?
Heck yeah. Booze. Princess Cha Chow, but yes. I am green for St. Patrick. I am the St. Patrick's princess. Welcome to stream. Okay, I want to swap this.
Yeah, I don't know what. I never figured out what that's for. Okay, so how have you been? How are you doing? Roy, you're the only one here. Yay. Good to see you. Good to have you around. Tell me more about your non-magical D&D campaign. You got a story plot hook lined out for that, or
Office of Andrew Ryan.
what do you got going on? Still in the works? Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, you're doing something. That's what's important. We can go ahead and pop this up here. This is what I was talking about, Habitica. It turns your tasks into a game. You get your character up here. They have health and experience and mana level.
Nice.
You set habits,
Plus.
daily tasks. And the daily tasks you can set up. They have, yeah, edit.
I'm
So you can set them up for specific days so they repeat on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You can have it like every Monday and Tuesday do this, every Saturday do this. You can also choose the difficulty level for each of it. And you can even add them into checklists to make an entire section connected. And then to dos are your one time ticks.
not doing hot.
Mostly gonna have small quests and giant monsters to hunt at first. And around level 3, do sort of story stuff. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yep, start your own party. You can take on quests in this game too, like it says right here.
Freeze over.
Um, join a party or make a party.
That all you got?
And I was in a party in the past, but like I said, I haven't touched this thing in
I should have died.
I don't even know how many years it's been.
I was just
Uh, so I'm just now getting back into it. But one of the big things with this was if you're in a party, you can do quests.
I dig your taste.
And as a part of those quests,
Keep going.
completing your tasks actually has a benefit. Anytime you complete them, you get money and you get experience. And like these ones right here, the habits, if you hit the minus sign on that, or if you don't complete a daily task, then you lose health. And if you're in a quest, usually gives you a monster or a task or something. It's either a monster or a fetch task. Collect these items or beat this monster.
Master Archive.
And as you complete tasks, then it damages the monster, or along with getting experience and gold, you also get
I think this is as gray as we're gonna
however many items, one or two or three items or what, towards the collection of
Oh, no, I have gray eyes.
your fetch quests.
There we go.
You'd forget to check it off. Well, this whole thing is there's a mobile app for this too, and you can set alerts. So it'll set like you can actually add. So they've got like do and do now, and so you can actually go and put in. It doesn't have that here. Maybe that's because you got scheduled tasks and active tasks and
Fight.
habits and stuff, and you can set them to
Get him, Mr. B.
alarms to send you reminders and send you things like that. No, and that's fine. Like your phone doesn't, it's that's fine. Like you can complete the stuff at home or check it off at home. My point is just that it has timers and it has schedules and it has things to notify you, whether that's through the computer or through your phone. It will give you pop-ups. It will give you whatever. At a new day, like anytime you log in, it'll remind you and say, hey, these were your dailies. Did you do this stuff? If so, check it off. It'll actually remind you to check off things that you've done. And say, hey, did you do this? So it's big on reminding you and pushing things. So
He's like, come on, go with me. She's like, no, I don't wanna. Okay, I'll go with you.
and they actually have different classes. I'm a mage class at the moment.
I love this.
You can roll over and choose another class once you reach a certain level. They have warrior, rogue, and mage, I think, are the three classes. There might be more classes, I don't remember. And who knows what they've added since the last time I played, since I can't. I would have to like recreate or build a whole new account and make a whole new character to look and see if there's anything different. There is actually a wiki for the page. I could just look up to see if there's something different, but that doesn't really matter. At least not at the moment. But yeah, so it's a useful tool for keeping track of things. I'm hoping it'll help me mentally stay on task better and
We were really close.
push things out better.
I was probably way too close
Um,
to the Big Daddy, honestly.
Hopefully it'll. Anything.
They wanted to see. They wanted to see me with
So who knows?
with gray eyes. I'm just accommodating. I didn't do anything.
But I was gonna say something and I don't remember. It's part of the problem right now.
Run out. Oh, she
Turns out you made it back in December 2020 and forgot about it due to total logins too.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
That's funny. I mean, I might have told you about it back then. Who knows? Because I know it's something that, if people ask me about it, I know I've brought it up to people. So, might be something that I brought up to you a while back when you were asking. But, yeah, no, I used to use it way back when I first started random encounters. I used to use it, and it helped me with things back then. And then I used it in like started using it again in like 2018, 2019. I think I stopped during the pandemic is actually when I stopped using it.
Okay, let's try this again.
Uh, because I was using it for a lot of daily tasks, like
Nice.
to because I went into the office every day. I would use it for like remembering to get this in during the day, get that in during the day.
We're gonna have to go.
Don't forget to do this. So I'd use it for tasks like that. You know, make sure that today you do the dishes, make sure that today you do the laundry. Don't skip the laundry. You need to get it done, you know. Take time to do this course. You know, hey, it's this day, you know, you got your walk in, make sure to do a little bit extra. Hey, it's this day. And so I would try and keep up with things with it back then too. But um, yeah, no, I haven't used it in a long time.
Meanwhile, that big daddy is literally.
I do have a couple of basic things that are on there right now. I deleted all the old stuff that used to be on there. I need to make a whole new set of things. I need to put in stuff for my
Play.
workout routine. I need to try and push that. I've been really bad with that here lately. I need to put in stuff for classes, for, you know, education and research, like check and make sure I'm keeping up to date with things. Need to put in a lot of it is going to be like to-do lists and making sure streams start on time and making sure just kind of really kind of trying to hold myself accountable to making sure things get not just finished but finished on time too. And so one of the things that I want to do, so we're going to do that today while we're streaming, is I want to make a to-do list items for it here. Uh,
Fireball. I know.
make um, make
Oh, I guess I can't take anymore. It's fine.
come on, graphic for
You are the sweetest little cutie pie.
subathon.
Have you had a good day
Make
so far, Foxy? Yes.
oh fuck you.
Slight headache, but like I've been doing well surprisingly.
Make graphic for subathon
Is this a
goals.
game? Yes, it is. It's a really good story-driven game.
And actually edit this one for subathon
You need to know.
info.
When you're
And we're going to put these at medium. You can set the difficulty trivial, easy, medium, hard. We're going to set that one medium. Due date is what?
no, I don't need any more napalm. Am I going?
Today.
Yeah, armor piercing would have been good for the big daddy. I agree.
Edit.
Electrobolt 3. Aw, we don't have any more. Incinerate 2 would have been really good. Well, that's alright.
All right. Now I actually have two tabs open. You can't see them because all that stuff's hidden up there, but I've got two tabs open for Canva. And I have them set up for this Instagram size, so we can use these graphics for both Instagram as well as whatever other social media sites we want to. But it'll be set up to the right format to be used for all that. So let's go ahead and change the category here from just chatting to
What? What? Bro. Man, that thing is rigged. Someone literally rigged it. Yeah, it's a trap. Hmm.
I guess we'll keep it with just chatting. There is no like
Uh-oh.
there's art, but I thought there was like an actual like aside from art because this isn't technically art. Um, there was a section that I thought was for like graphic design, but I guess not. So let's see here. This is going to be for the general information.
This is not the time. Jeez.
I want to make that look good. I don't think I have
Wrench and then bop bop bop. But like I was not
any really good photo of me to include on there
Let's see if we can do this ahead of time. Okay. So. Oh, I can't do that.
in any form or fashion.
Well, it's okay. I'll just go with wrench and bolt strategy then. Yeah, wrench and bolt. Wrench and bolt. Oh, upstairs? I'm coming. Wait. It's calling me. Okay. This way? I'm going down. And this way. Alright, okay. Heat loss monitoring. Never enough daddies. No, I agree. Never enough.
Be one of these, but that's still
Josh is doing better. Bioshock
me with the beard.
but the visuals have always been great. I love it. I think it's so fun. Meanwhile, can we... Hello?
Maybe that one, they're kind of blurry. That one's not bad, I guess.
Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to... Okay. Loot. Loot. Hey, you. Spread them? Inappropriate. Telling me to spread them?
That's,
Okay. Try again. Is that... Hello, I just got a first aid kit for free. And bop and...
yeah.
Woo! Nope.
Um,
No, 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 no. Alright. This is ridiculous. Come on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Excuse... Daddy, move. Daddy, move. Daddy, daddy, you're too big. Okay. Wrong way. This way, daddy. Is this your favorite game, Fetustasis? Hi, welcome in. Hi, Luke. Hope you're having a good one.
what? Fucking suck.
Daddy, he's being mean to me. Get him, I don't like him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Ah, no, Daddy, why? Daddy, no. No, Daddy. Ooh. Fetus status, whatever. I know how to read things, man. Well, okay. And now
Yeah, this
I'm so mad that the Big Daddy
doesn't want to play nice. It won't let you download any of your own pictures, let alone other people's.
Daddy.
So I'm just trying to download my own freaking picture and it won't let me. Gives me the option to delete my picture, but it won't let me save my picture.
You look amazing. Hope you're feeling well. I'm still sick, but it is what it is. I can't get rid of the headache. It's Big Daddy with his little sister. Let's go.
Okay.
And oh, if I could move faster, that'd be lovely. Oh, oh, geez, oh, geez. B? If I could. Okay. And that's all I've got there. And oh, nope.
All right.
And I'm down. And I'm down. And I'm
Ew.
down. And I'm down. Okay, swap, 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 swap. And then B. Oh, jeez.
Really wish I had ice for this. Just in general.
Almost.
Wish I had ice. I should invest in an ice tray. I don't have
The electric
ice tray, do I?
Oh, you're a fully alive one, too. Yeah, homebro is fully alive. Jeez. Oh. Oh. I backed up into a corner, literally. Whoop. And why is there another daddy here? No.
Ice tray. Okay.
Jeez. Oh. I wanted to see how that would have played out. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see if I could make them fight each other.
All right. So this is going to be for the subathon in April. And that's going to involve the Claire Obscura Expedition 33. So we want...
Ew, what? Why?
Oh, that's a good photo, actually. That would be fairly good. Maybe. We'll, this might be a good photo. Let's go ahead and open image, new tab. And save image as... Claire Obscura Expedition 33, just COE 33. Okay. But that might not be good enough.
Okay, and rescue.
Might want something a little more.
It would have been interesting to see two daddies fight.
A little more, a little more. Actually, that one looks a lot better.
Oh, I got another one?
That one actually looks a lot better.
I got two of them. I didn't realize that there were two little sisters. Oh, that's so nice. Like, are you kidding me? That was super nice. Okay, wait.
Go ahead and open that image in a new tab and save that one.
Do we have an Eve station close by?
Let's save that as a JPEG.
That's so nice. Okay.
Okay, so let's try that one first off.
Okay. We can get.
Let's try any of them first off. Okay.
We can get.
It's been 84 years.
It's what? Oh. Hello.
Magic media? No. What?
Eve. Okay, and then incinerate.
Uploads.
What
Upload file.
Okay, and then I have more. Can I do something else? I could get another physical or a combat.
Why are you not compatible, you piece of shit?
I'm gonna swap. Okay. And then I think that's all I'm gonna do. Vending machine reduces prices. Well, that's kind of nice.
That was the one I wanted to open anyway. That was the secondary one I picked up.
Vending expert 2. Nice. Okay.
Jeez.
Focused hacker or swap.
Okay, so let's slap that on there.
Go with this one. I think that's good. Okay. That's super nice. So we've got a better Inferno power. Sexy.
So I was worried about. It's not enough to
Dude,
fully.
have you finished all your chores to be watching Bioshock? Put off the headphones and go do your chores.
Well, it's too narrow there.
Go on, I know you're not finished. You can come back when your chores are done. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, come back. Ice water. Thank you, love. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Okay. My oldest. She's been really enjoying me playing Bioshock.
Something went blue dupe.
Goodness gracious.
I just blue
Please
duped.
finish your chores.
Pretty sure I know what blue duped.
Is there a Circus of Value close by? I think this one is, like, beat up, isn't it? I could check, but I think this one over here is beat up. I'm pretty sure this one is still... Yeah, I can't get...
There's that, but that still leaves the background open. Fortunately.
Over this way. I've got incinerate too, because I'm the ultra wizard today. Chacha, would you like me to make you less tilted? Yes. I just don't know how. I'm using my other model, and I don't
That's
know
how face is, but we can animate it.
Oh, hey. How much damage do you have? Are you having another little sister?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
We might.
Don't think that's gonna work. At least not the way we want it to.
Go ahead. You can try. I don't understand why I'm so tilty today. I do. You do? I tried fixing her, but...
Problem is with all these good images is that they're all geared towards full screen game images, so they're all, whether that be just because it's a screenshot or because it's for
I guess.
wallpaper. maybe that one.
Okay, sounds good.
Probably the same thing is going on with body X.
Okay.
And your
That one, no.
Let's see. Your face up, down. Your facing me.
Uh huh.
Probably.
Okay, that one's not bad. If we can find one where they're clustered up like that.
And -30.
That's only 2 of them, though.
Okay.
We've never messed with those. It's not a good idea. And this and this. So what happened is these are adjusted here in YouTube Studio, but I changed it in your new model so that they're adjusted in VBridger instead. So you were getting 2 adjustments stacked up on it.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yes.
So is this gonna help,
Honestly,
like,
could snag that one and just do the background for it.
I'm not moving and my head is moving. How is this happening?
Somehow auto breathing has been turned on for one of your parameters.
Just snag that background
Well,
spot.
it looks like my ears are breathing. How do I stop my ears from breathing?
I turned off your ear.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I became the avatar and I
Possible.
ear breathing.
Let's see.
That's I don't know. I need another.
Open image in new tab.
Am I drinking? I think I'm gonna drink some incel tea.
Save image as.
Really good. No, like the cutie pies told me that the incel tears were good, and like I didn't believe them. But I
PNG that sucker, since the other one wouldn't run as a JPEG.
Like holy cow, the incel tears are actually delicious.
Hang on a second. I need to say hi to my fans.
What the frick? What do you mean? Say hi to your fans. What fans?
Hi, Angel. Hi, Autumny. Hi, Sir Zapatos. Let's see who else we got here. Hi, King Bambuza.
Why do you feel like you have high tech support? LOL.
Hey, Lajeza. Hey, Finchy. Hi, Blue Cat. Hi, Ty Dragon.
That one.
Hi, Guardian Hammer.
I'm gonna drink my gamer set.
Hi, Cora.
What the fuck?
How long's Cora been hanging out?
She's been hanging out.
That pisses me off.
I copied.
Oh, you want to use this photo? No.
What do you call it? Notification thing? And then.
Yeah, everyone's been complaining. They're like, I didn't get invited by Mama. They were like, that didn't happen for me. What do you mean? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's such a freaking compelling message, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's compelling, but you're also making me a liar.
Open image in new tab.
Hi, Cha-Cha VR Mom fan.
Open image in new tab. Let's try both of these. Save image as. Nope. If it pops up with that
I promise you.
WebP file, it's instantly fucked.
No
Hey,
fans.
Dev Kaggle.
Like you can save those WebP files and convert them into JPEGs or PNGs, but for whatever reason, doing that still makes it impossible to read by Canva's system.
No, I don't wanna.
Canva still apparently sucks
No, it's not that I'm
major
angry, it's that I have
penis in that
bad-
regard.
Here we go. Doctor trying to steal the fans again. What fans? He has none. He definitely does after the shot caller stream. That's funny. That I believe. Well, that was funny. Okay. Anything in here? Ooh. I definitely need one of these. Bucks.
There's background image for Expedition 33. Save image as. Fucking hell. Everything. Nothing is letting you save it as an actual photo anymore. Everything is saving as a WebP file, which is literally fucking over everything I'm trying to do.
Thank you so much for subscribing.
Octahaven02 subscribed.
Is she done? Is she done?
Okay, good. That one's marked as a PNG. Now the question is,
Ooh, you got me good.
go ahead and upload that PNG.
Ooh, we're out, we're out, we're out.
Okay, good. It is background removed, so we can slap that on there.
I'm down. Did we find another one of those? Oh, I'm all the way up here again. Mother frick.
And that's it right there. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Boom.
Yeah, get down, please. Thank you.
And then
Slicers. Ugh. Yeah, splicers everywhere.
I know I set one of you up without the background.
Daddy.
That actually upsets me.
King Wambooza resubscribed.
You. I don't even know how much damage this one has. But. Ow. Let's see. Steel tip bolt.
That actually set and took time to do that.
Oh, this is bad. 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 Ooh, ooh, F, 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 F,
Okay, so that's that
F,
one.
F, 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 oh, F, F. Come on.
There's that one, and
Got him. Oh, no, we don't.
yeah.
Oh, ooh. I was so close. Sorry, I've got a daddy addiction. I've got daddy issues, to be honest. Where is he? Oh, he just went down.
I did pull off a Twitch logo. Where did that go?
Okay. Why is daddy so mean indeed? How's the wizarding going? It's going good.
I'm not seeing that on here.
Probably gonna try steel tip bolts here, a trap bolt. Incendiary. Fire. Not that I have very many of these. Nice green outfit. Thank you, Dwaz. Yes, I am the St. Patrick's princess. I'm gonna help you get lucky.
There's a link. Let's see. Oh, hey, they're live.
Did you finish your chores?
Hey, look, I'm
Then what about
live.
the bathroom? Go clean up the bathroom.
Okay, let's bring that. Yep, Twitch logo.
Alrighty. Okay, I took care of those, and I think we're gonna go back.
Images.
Well, we might try a little liquid nitro. Well, actually, no. I don't think liquid nitro is a strat. I want napalm. Fire, fire, and more fire. When wizarding.
Okay, so do we do the black and white
Incinerate.
Twitch logo or do we do the purple Twitch logo?
People died down there. And do you
That
think
is
probably
the question.
them? Oh, I'm gonna recharge here.
The answer is whichever one we do, it's got to be the full logo. I don't know what they're doing, cutting the tails off on that one.
And you've cleaned the peace room. Go get on that.
Let's go ahead and
Thank you.
nope.
Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Oh.
Nope. Can't save that one again. Those EBP files are fucked.
Okay.
Can't use those.
No, I won't clean the blood in my room. And for anyone
Why are
who's
you
like,
there?
Mama, you're being
Minimize.
unfair.
Go away.
Homegirl gets paid a lot of money. Homegirl gets paid a lot of money.
I guess this way, at this rate, we just use whichever one will let us
Yeah,
download it.
it's like, help me clean up, and I will
Open
give you
image in new
$100.
tab.
Yeah, I want a $50
Save image files. That one's a JPEG. There we go. Which? So that one should then let us pull that image.
I don't want to hack this. So how do I destroy it by other means?
Oh, you're not. You're not. Damn it. Get rid of you then.
She gets paid to clean, yes. She gets.
Let's quickly do that.
There's gotta be another way to hack that thing. I wonder if there's like an event place nearby. Because if so, man, I did chores where I got the belt. Yeah, no, homegirl gets paid. Okay, did you clean? You clean the peace room, and you clean the bathroom, and both tables are clean, and the kitchen are clean. The kitchen's clean. The counters are clean. There's nothing there.
The sweetest little cutie
Has
pie.
brother done dishes? Go make brother do dishes. Thank you very much. Are there people down here? Well, that happened. Okay.
Hey, Pants, what's going on? What do you mean? What do you mean, my guy? What do you mean?
Your own little labor force. They're old enough where they can help. And they should.
Suspicious Michan face says what?
The hack on that one is in the red, the highest level.
The sweetest little
Mom, I don't
cutie
want it.
pie.
Yeah,
What?
no, I need to hack it. I was free labor. I pay my eldest. Okay. Ooh. You're a little spicy, aren't you?
Oh, that's Michan's catchphrase now? Okay.
Anyone else?
What the hell?
We good?
Good catchphrase. I've heard worse. Text.
But it looks like we're headed this way.
Add heading.
Glad you're feeling better. I'm feeling well
Sure.
right now. I probably don't feel good enough to collab.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen the command. I am trying to create two graphic designs. Trying to create two designs. One of them or both of them for the subathon. One of them giving general subathon information. That's what this one is. and the other one giving information about
I get the daddies.
goals and
There's many, many daddies here.
such.
Napalm. I want that. And I want
Giving goal information.
more frags. And more frags. Okay, and I think we're good. Oh. What is that? That's my napalm. I can't carry any more napalm? Really? Oh, hi, Daddy.
Random encounters. Subathon, April 28th. Just gaming a bit before bed. Nice. www.twitch.tv/random.
Why are they not aggroing? Because there's not a little sister. Because I'm not in proximal distance to a big sister, little sister. Oh, jeez. Has brother been told to do dishes? Oh, he already did them. Is the office clean? No, not this office. You don't have to clean this office ever. I'm talking about the other office, the one where the kid's computer is. The floor is clean. And the table is clean. And the depression dishes are off of the office desk.
Can't move this over more.
Go get one of your little sisters.
So to make that bigger.
Hi. Napalm. Perfect.
What you playing? Good question, Pants. Roy, what you playing, Pants? Ugh.
Nice.
You enjoying the Irish holiday today? Avowed. Nice.
Ooh. no technology. It's like a reading space, basically. And there's no fighting, and there's no toys. Okay, is the peace room clean? Okay, and the bathroom's clean? And kitchen? And office? Not this one. The other one. The craft room. Yeah, okay. Do you understand that if you are lying, you get in trouble? So is everything clean? Okay, then you guys can go play. Thank you. Okay. Oh, goodness. There we go. Perfect. This guy.
Didn't do anything for the holiday.
House have you got?
I dressed up for it, and I am going to regret tomorrow for it.
It's got.
I have to work tomorrow, so this is going to be fun. I already regret tomorrow, and has nothing to do with the drinking, which literally just started.
About.
Picked up a bottle of Irish whiskey, and so far, I've only put about that much. I did not put a lot in this at all. I put like that much in the bottom of this mug before I filled it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a good question.
Put like
Oh, I started.
that much in the bottom of the mug before I filled it up. The rest is all Coke, so
Yes, doctor.
it's like 10 or 15% whiskey and the rest is Coke. It's a very weak mix, but
Okay.
because it's going by volume, I figure fuck it.
So that she can listen. That's fine. So I'll be right back.
So let me go ahead and figure out a way to move this so you can see it better. That's a zoom in, zoom out on that thing. Well, there we go. Random Encounters Subathon, April 28th. We got the Twitch logo up there, twitch.tv/random encounters. Subathon fundraiser on Twitch starting April 28th with the day one release of Expedition 33. Time will be added not just for subs and bits, but also for brand new follows. I think we need to specify that the timer will start at 50 hours.
For dinner, I need pizza. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get through this completely. We'll see. I don't know. Without taking a dinner break necessarily. Okay. It says that I need to go this way for the thing, but I think.
It was said that you would destroy this ship, not join them!
Play film.
From the moment you boot up Bioshock, you can feel the story grab hold of you. A plane crashes at sea, a mysterious lighthouse, a sprawling city beneath the ocean.
Starting April 28th with 50 hours on the timer. 50 hours. With an initial 50 hours on the timer
It has spoilers. I don't know how to back up.
for the day one release of Expedition 33.
Why is it?
Time will be added not just for subs and bits, but also for brand new follows.
Okay, they want you to buy the game even though you own it. That's weird. Okay, that's the film. This thing, however, I don't have the necessary items. I don't understand that. So, what's my hint?
How does that look? It's not super fancy.
That's obviously
Not super fancy at all. People put in these big, huge graphics things, and
so that's weird.
let's try playing with the font a little bit, see what happens there. That's not bad.
Okay. Bro, am I out? We good?
Kind of stylized. Started to dislike the NPCs in Avowed, and the more you play it, your character has been slowly turning evil. Fingers crossed you can do as much widespread destruction as the story will allow. Nice. Do it. Yeah, just go nuts.
And exploding box. I like that. Yes. Anti-personal round.
Yeah, I'm digging this font style.
Anything good? Okay. Why is it shiny? I'll take that. Okay. We have the invent stuff that we need. So, I should be able to go to that one place. And
Cinzel Decorative.
data juice. What? Who stuffed you in here, ma'am? I just feel like this one's so random. Okay. Go down there? I think we do. Okay. I need to find that one sizzle place. You guys
Kind
are
of matches the
dumb for saying that.
Expedition 33 thing there.
The place in which there is electricity everywhere. I'm not sure if I remember where that is. Hi.
We'll just make that simple
Cat. What are you gonna do about it?
black font for that.
That was hilarious.
Everything else is white. It just makes it look bad if
I
that's
wasn't following you here either.
off that far.
Hi, Sir Gravewood. Hello. Welcome to stream today. Did I not? Did I not search this?
What do you guys think about this? How does that look?
I don't think I've done any Big Daddy research really.
Random encounter subathon. The Twitch link. Subathon information.
Oh, interesting.
Could also
Okay.
counterpoint.
I can't trip that one. That's fine. Okay, and then I think I want to swap to burned
Could also select the Twitch logo up there.
and not the steel tipped bolts. I think I'm gonna go back to napalm, yeah. Many thanks. BioShock is one of my favorite games. You have a chain tattoo on your wrist of it? That's kind of cool. That's goated. Yeah, I think it's a fun game. More napalm. Alright. Shoot. I don't remember where the electricity zappy zap area is. I'm not even... Where is it? Geothermal control? I might be in the right place. Bro? Okay. Oh. Okay. We are going to use the power of electricity.
I would absolutely want something to make that pop more to show the difference there between the Subathon, April 28th, and the link, and then the description.
Really?
Let's see. Elements. Oh, here we go.
Bro!
Literally just a bar.
Die!
The fuck is your problem?
This is not the water place I wanted. I will take the free
resubscribed.
That's hilarious.
M_Corleone 556 says hi cha cha.
Hello. We've been using wizard magic and guns. That's about all I'm good for. Oh. Bro. Oh, move out of my way. Yeah, kind of like that. Woo! Out. Okay, let's...
Okay, we do have a better line right here that I think might look nicer.
Alright, and then...
Let's go ahead and delete that one and put that one there.
Because you were scaring me, man. You're not acting very dead. I swear. Okay, is it this? Are you Thillian's mom? I'm everyone's virtual mama. Everybody's. I believe it's this way. I believe. And I think I have to go all the way down. You're hungry? We're making pizza tonight. Are you immune to electricity? That's gonna piss me off if you are. No, I don't wanna. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Anti-personal. 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 Jeez, I got a big daddy on my case. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. I didn't want to mess with the daddy. Hold on. Let me... Daddy? No? Oh my gosh! It's too late because... I thought for sure that I could, like, use one of the hypnotizing things. But I guess not. That's so lame. Whatever. I'm using fire. Let's try this again.
8 might be a little too much. Let's back that off to a 6.
I think you can. It glitched out. I don't think you can when it's aggro. There was not a little sister, no.
See how that looks.
I'm gonna actually... Hold on.
You know what? 8's fine.
Getting killed.
8 is fine. Rounded endpoints.
Wrong way. I'm gonna get aggroed on. Oh no! No, 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 no. I'm in the place I need to
I
be
think
too.
that's pretty solid, honestly.
Pretty sure.
I think that's pretty not bad.
Where's it? No, 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 no! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Where is it? Stop! I'm getting hit by too many people! No! It aggroed on me by accident.
So let's do
You know what?
let's copy, paste.
Good for me. Ooh, okay. Anti-personal rounds.
That's what I was hoping. I'd paste it back in the exact same spot. Copy,
I have enough for telepathy.
paste,
And I have...
copy,
Could we use...
paste.
Okay, we have napalm. We have napalm. We have a little bit.
Copy.
No B jokes.
Paste.
Do you believe in after love? Wow, wow, wow. I can feel
Okay.
strong enough? No. Okay. I don't remember where I'm supposed to freaking go. Pretty sure I go down here. And then I take a right. And then I take a left. And then I go up and around. And then I
Okay.
see
We got a template. There you go.
not there. Am I
So, big thing we need to decide on then is how we want to denote what the different goals are, the different sub goals.
if you get a little sister, I'm gonna scream.
Text. Goals, 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 goals.
Man, electric gel's great.
Goals, goals, goals.
Man, that was nice. What the frick? That was so. Whoa, that was powerful. Yeah, I got him so goodly. Hold on, there's stuff over here. Oh, I can't get it from there. Okay, let's try telepathy.
Eating challenges.
Empty. Lame. Where's the underside of this? Whatever. I don't care that much. I'm so freaking lost.
Full game
Hephaestus.
playthroughs and special.
I am lost. Ugh. The top arrow shows the way. Not necessarily. Oh my gosh, he backhanded me. I did not like that.
D&D.
The thing is it's leading me to a weapon and I don't have the parts for it.
Game.
I'm pretty sure I got all the little sisters in this.
Cosplay and cosplay creation. Production. Equipment. URL. Content.
It looks dope. It's really fun. A VTuber chooses, a chatter obeys. For what, you boy? Hephaestus is the top level. I'm lost. What are you still missing? There is like a code that I'm supposed to take care of. There's a code and I'm losing my ding dang mind. This is the workshops. Is it the workshops that I'm going through? There's a place where there's like water and there's like a bunch
Psychic
of electricity.
readings. IRL
Tell
content.
me if it's this way or not.
Secret reveals and
That's better for other things.
more.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Milestone rewards.
Big Daddy. I'm in the same freaking place. Is it this way? Why am I dying?
Milestone rewards.
I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I don't care. Jump. Nope. Nope.
Eating challenges, full game playthroughs and special streams, D&D guest stream, cosplay and cosplay creation, production equipment, physical or psychic readings, IRL content, secret reveals, and more.
I have been proactive about the little sisters.
Boom.
Wrong way though. Workshops, geothermal, heat loss. Down, I think.
Now let's go ahead and set that to
Not the workshops. Geothermal. Heat monitoring. Reload. Wait, let's try this one. We're going to heat loss. Containers of blue goo. Pretty sure we're supposed to go to heat loss.
Thank you. I hope so. This is just something quick in Canva. So yeah, I'm hoping it looks good. And then when I slap that on Instagram, it'll let me put right here below the Twitch icon, I can
Why?
put the link so that people can actually go to Twitch from the posts. And yeah, we can start posting this on Instagram, start posting this on Twitter,
Why do I need...
start posting it on Facebook and all kinds of places.
But why?
So we have two graphics. They're essentially the same thing,
I really don't.
just the information on them is different. So we've got Subathon April 28th, random encounters on Twitch. Subathon fundraiser on Twitch starting April 28th with an initial 50 hours on the timer for the day one release of Expedition 33. Time will be added not just for subs and bits, but also for brand new follows.
Okay. Ugh.
And then same thing. Subathon April 28th. Random encounters on Twitch. Milestone rewards. Eating challenges. Full game playthroughs and special streams. D&D guest stream. Cosplay and cosplay creation. Production equipment. Psychic readings. IRL content. Secret reveals. And more. And
I'm out.
in order to elaborate on that for the people here, we do have a number of game playthrough milestones. Some of them are fairly simple, playing the I Love You Colonel Sanders KFC dating simulator. Finally, because there's a lot of games that I said, I want to play this and I want to play that, but we haven't made time for it. So this will force us to make time for a full playthrough of Final Fantasy X and X-2, Final Fantasy IX. There's really no way to do a full playthrough, but schedule a playthrough for Helldivers. Schedule a playthrough for a Souls-like game. if we get high enough, schedule a playthrough for Ubisoft's NFT game, Champion Tactics Grimoire Chronicles. Finally schedule the Assassin's Creed franchise, full franchise playthrough. I own every game except for the newest two. Uh, we also have the VTuber model and Fortnite playthrough if we get high enough as well. Um, and those are just gameplays that we have set to be scheduled. We have the D&D guest stream where we do have the Dungeon Master from Playing Games with Strangers will host a one-shot on the stream. And there's a strong possibility that that may include other people from that as well. Geek Devotion's wife is one of the players on that podcast. So there's a possibility that we can get her and Geek Devotions in as players. We'll see. It's something I brought up to them, but they said, we'll need to check schedules and see what we can make happen. But that's a possibility. Reach out and see, like I said, whether players might be possible. Cosplay and cosplay creation. So there's two things on there. First off, we do have, since this is a JRPG, Final Fantasy influenced, Chrono Trigger influenced game, if we hit a certain play milestone, we will do a D&D cosplay with the kilt, which I'm wearing right now for St. Patrick's Day. See if you can see this here. We're rocking the kilt today for St. Patty's Day. It wants to blur me out.
I do.
The chair is kind of getting in the way here. Let me see. Pull it all the way over so it's not recognizing that as a person. Maybe that'll help more.
This thing more.
But yeah, so if we hit a high enough milestone, we will do a D&D cosplay like we did for the D&D stream. We will bring back, I do need to bring back the D&D AI streams because that was really good. You guys seem to enjoy that. I know I enjoyed that.
For sure this time. Workshops.
So that is on there as well.
I think we might be able to do it. I'm hoping that's what we needed. Because
But there is also we will schedule a stream to build cosplay. I will start doing like arts and crafts cosplay creation on the stream, kind of like what Michan does, but probably less sewing and more prop based. So that is on the list as well. I mean, you guys seem to enjoy that when Michan's doing her stuff, and it definitely, the results are awesome, and I do want to get into some of that stuff, so that would be a good push, a good reason to do that. Production equipment, I do have a lot of equipment that I don't use right now because I don't have the room for it. I don't have the space for it. Which hopefully if this fundraiser comes through and I get the opportunity to move, I get the chance to move like I want to, hopefully I will have the room to be able to set something up for that, to be able to get that equipment finally set up. That said, there is a stabilizer, a gimbal piece that I want to get for IRL filming. for IRL streaming and recording. It would fit not just my phone, but it would actually fit the cameras that I own, the actual production cameras that I own, that I stream with and record with. It would give me the opportunity to use those with that gimbal as well. So if we get high enough, I will go ahead and purchase that with what we've earned. Of course, the IRL content, which we talked about, if we hit our goal, if we hit our benchmark, then trip to Japan. I will do a walk through the streets of Japan, through Tokyo, IRL stream. We'll end the stream getting slapped at the muscle bar at the end of the night. If we break our goal by a substantial amount, we'll stop over in Finland on the way to Japan and annoy the crap out of Timmy and Star and Zimbo. Because that could be fun. I can do that with Timmy. I can't do that with Wish or Necro. They would both just ignore me.
I need this.
Might be able to get away with that with Bio, but I doubt it. Bio and Kevin would be the two easiest possibilities
This crap. What
to
are you
get away with that.
Tell
Wish and Necro would both just ignore me and not answer anything I ever did if I tried to do that to them.
If it's free, then why is it?
Timmy wouldn't have a choice because Star and Zimbo would both love it. So yeah, we break our goal by enough, we'll get that set up too. And then secret reveals. There are secret things that will be revealed during the stream as well if we hit high enough benchmarks. Particularly one secret project I've been working on for a while now that hopefully,
To trip the wires? Oh, that's smart.
hopefully, I think everybody will appreciate, but we'll see. I don't know. So yeah, I hope you guys are able to. Again, I will push this out over social media. I'll push this out on Instagram. I'll push it out on Twitter. I'll push it out on Twitch stories. I will push it out on Facebook. And of course, I will push it out on Discord. Feel free to spread it yourselves, post it places, shout out about it. By all means, please. I will not get upset at you for doing that. Yeah, the more we can bring in, follows are fantastic. I will, like I said, I will add time to the timer for every follow we get, every new follow. Fantastic. But ultimately, the goal is it's a fundraiser and getting that built up. So if every follower comes in and drops a sub as well, that's fan freaking tastic. I have tried to tell people about it. I will send the information to other people as well, and I don't necessarily think they'll spread it, but they'll know about it, and hopefully, they can say something or do something, or even if they just show up on their own to show up, fantastic. And even though it does have the Twitch icon up there, it probably most likely will be streamed on YouTube as well. But YouTube, YouTube follows and whatnot will not add to the timer. We don't have any monetary gain from YouTube at the moment. We're not big enough to have subs on YouTube, so YouTube is not going to add to the timer in any way whatsoever.
We have done it.
But you know, it will be live and going throughout the rest of the stream, so people do have the chance to still come by and notice us and maybe stop by Twitch, maybe just follow on YouTube. I will not be upset if YouTube grows out of it as well. But yeah, we will see how this all works out. I don't want to say I have hope because I both do and don't have hope. Like, I have hope, but I know how things go in my life, and so even though I have hope, I don't have expectations. I think that's probably the best way to put it. I have hope, I don't have expectations. So it's on you guys to surprise me. The milestone rewards, followers don't count for that. Those are monetary rewards and monetary checkpoints. Bits and subs count towards that. So as followers come in, it'll extend the timer, giving you guys more chance to reach those financial milestones. Hopefully, these are things you guys want to see. These are things that entice you, and they're things that entice other people who come in. Entice you to tell other people to come in. Shout it out to the rest of the Muscle Girls Discord or whatever other Discords you're in. Tell other people, other streaming communities, oh, hey, this person's got this going on. Maybe can we raid him? And I know most of you aren't in stuff like that, but like, if we could get, because there's a lot of crossover in some communities. Like, there's a few people who watch Yoshiman. I know I'm saying her name wrong. It's like Yoshi Mian or something like that. She's got a weird accent in the end of it there. I don't think she's live at the moment. No, she's not. I've been following her for a long time, so she's way down on the bottom of my follow list. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Yeah, Yoshi Mian. Myan. Yoshi Mian. Heck, Japanese ammo with Misa.
Now, where am I headed?
I know there's some following that group. I think I'm really the only one who follows Bluest. I don't think there'd be any overlap there. I actually haven't seen Jack Patillo on in forever. I don't even know when the last time he streamed was. That's a good question. Last month, 9 months ago. Those are clips.
We have time to scream this at each other. This information. Run!
18 days ago. $22 ago, last month. So he's had, in the last month, he's had 2 streams. So he has not been doing much of anything stream-wise. Drawfee Show, I didn't realize they were that. They're bigger than Nerd Cubed, and honestly, I think they're bigger than some of Joe Cat's streams. Yeah, any of the Muscle Girls that you guys see online, like if Yura's online or anything like that, let them know. Tag them in things, share it, tag them. Tell people, show people. Let people know. I'm trying to, when I put the posts, I'm trying to tag in the company that did the game as well to let them know I'm doing this event for your release day, guys. Doing this event for your release day. Please promote me as somebody doing this thing. But I guess we'll see.
Booty.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it turns out.
I'm getting ready to. Oh, what?
Again, I have hopes. I don't necessarily have expectations. Although we did complete those tasks, so let's go ahead and mark them completed here. Boom.
Today's St. Patrick's Day.
Boom.
Alana.
Make sure I get that posted everywhere. So let's do
Right now, was she green? You wore a hat. Okay.
post
We're not pinching you. Okay.
graphics
Alright, okay.
to
Well, if she wasn't, I hope you guys had a good stream today. What did you guys end up doing today?
Insta.
Green hat. Okay. I was gonna say we were gonna pinch her. I hope you guys
I want
had
to
a good
post them
time
to
reacting. Yeah. Ooh, react. Okay. Fun. React. That is fun.
Facebook.
What kind of react? Where's the chancla? I'm wearing green today. I don't have my chancla out.
Post them to
Right now, I'm trying to kill these guys.
Twitter.
My
I don't even use Twitch. I've used Twitch stories once
shoot. Yeah.
just to see how it runs, and everybody kind of ignored it. Insta, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch stories,
Okay. I'm gonna get really fast because I don't have any.
Discord.
I don't have any first aid.
Trying to think of where else
I'm just gonna stop for a little bit.
I would post that.
But thank you for coming by. I hope you had a wonderful time. Make sure to hydrate. Hang out if you feel like it.
Actually, post graphics to specific people. Make sure that I tag specific people in there. And there is that person and that person.
I need a first aid kit, my dude. That's what I freaking need. Big Daddy's not gonna give me first aid. But this is BioShock Remastered. For anyone tuning in, I'm doing a piss poor job of surviving because there is not a good health station nearby. Is there anything good at the unit? Trap bolt. Ooh, electric gel. Anti-personal rounds. Exploding box. More electric gel. I might. Oh no. Nope.
Those four I can think of off the top of my head.
Scarmax gifted subscriptions.
Thank you, Scarmax. Alright. Liquid nitrogen.
Honestly, it'd be good to send it to them directly.
Shockingly lewd. For nitro gel.
And then could do him. Could do
Please. Do any of you guys have first aid? That's what I'm dying for right now. Please, first aid.
him
Ugh.
and them.
If you're not familiar with BioShock, the big
They'll get
brawler
direct
things walking around are called Big Daddies. And they pretty much
messages for it.
It's called Little Sisters. So if you hear me say daddy a lot, that is why. You could also control them, which is pretty cool. But this is the first game just in its remastered form. You can press 2 on the keyboard to switch. Well, I can also scroll. I can scroll wheel. That'd be way faster than pressing 2. Like, this is way faster. But,
And send it to this person too.
we're trying to redirect some magma. And there we go. That was our objective. I don't know what we're supposed to do now.
And then hopefully I remember what those initials all stand for, which I'm pretty sure I should remember what they stand for.
What?
But just to be safe. That's why they're there. Kind of a forget-me-not so that I look at it and go, DS? Who's that? Ah, I know. And actually,
I hear something twinkling.
we'll put that one on there too. Just
Flashback.
because why not? Why not?
Focused hacker. Ooh, finally, first aid. I love that. I love that for us. And core. Here we go.
Yeah.
I have not been harvesting.
The other thing I wanted to do,
I've been saving them.
I don't know if it's something you guys even want to see on the stream or not, was I was going to look at automation features.
Where's the door? Where's the door opener?
I was going to look at setting up automated posts for Twitter and Facebook
Okay, so I over.
and possibly Instagram. I don't know if I want to do that on Instagram.
Okay.
But yeah, setting up automated posts. There's a couple of websites designed to help you do personal automation for things. And so the idea of running automation for that, I think, is kind of fun and would be useful,
Oh, and I died.
but that's just me. I don't know. What do you guys think? What are your ideas, thoughts, things? Again, especially with like this fundraising, the 24-hour stream coming up. Do you guys have anything you specifically want to see as far as like goals or things you want me to do that we could set for milestones? Because there are still a couple that, again, I haven't heard back from. I haven't got any messages back, haven't got any word back from it. And so I'm kind of looking to fill those spots with something else.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Ridiculous. Not on my watch. No, not that it's bad. It just gets left in the back pocket. Yes. Where's my turbo lift? I thought this is where I was supposed to go. This thing took me up. What?
Definitely, if there's anything you can think of, then let me know. By all
The
means.
game was accounting for me messing up this horribly.
One of the goals that is on there, because I've been trying to do the fitness stuff, and you guys know about that, hitting up the gym more often. And like I said, here recently, I've been bad about that. Getting a daily workout in if I'm not going to the gym. So one of the things that's a goal on there is I specified for game streams. So, not for IRL streams, but anytime I do a gaming stream,
Hi, I'm Cha-Cha.
the first 1 hour of the stream
And we are
will be Ring Fit Adventure. So we'll do Ring Fit Adventure and then move on to whatever game or whatever else we're playing. As long as it's an in studio stream. Hey DP, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. I hope the weather's warmed up here. I hope it's warmed up for you. I hope you're doing okay.
She's our virtual mom. Even yes.
I'm doing all right, I suppose.
Everybody's virtual mom.
I was doing some quick graphic design. Sorry, this hand because it's on this side. We did some quick graphic design to make a post for the upcoming subathon. We've got two posts for that right here. One explaining the subathon, uh, the fundraiser on Twitch, 50 hours on the timer, playing Expedition 33, time added not just for subs and bits, but for follows. It snowed today, last night. Damn it, DP. I was hoping for you. I was. And then this one right here with a list of milestone rewards. Milestone rewards, eating challenges. I think there's 2 listed on there. There might just be 1. But I thought there were 2. Oh yeah, because the berries and cream is on there too. It's not really a challenge, but it's an eating thing. Eating challenges, full game playthroughs, and special streams scheduled. D&D guest stream, cosplay and cosplay creation, production equipment, psychic readings, IRL content, secret reveals, and more. All those things and more as milestones. So I'm going to be sharing these across all social media platforms, as well as Discord, which is social media platform. But yeah, I'm posting it on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, Discord, as well as sending it out to specific people directly. So hopefully it gets plastered around. If you want a direct copy of it, let me know. I'll send it to whoever wants it. But feel free to share that in other Discords you guys are a part of, other communities you guys are a part of, on your own social medias, whatever. I'm hoping for a good turnout. I'm hoping that we can make some of these goals, but again, I know how things go in my life, so even though I'm hoping for it, I'm not expecting it. Either way, we should be having fun. That's what's gonna happen. So, yeah, hopefully you got warm times coming soon, DP. I hope you're. Aside from that, I still hope you're doing okay. I hope you still got supplies. Hope you still got things. Hope you're still. We actually had my power go out here a couple days ago. We had storms. The storm stopped, but the winds were still so high, even though the storm stopped, that the winds just blew down power lines and blew down trees and took out power, not just across the city, but across the state. It was insane. So, well, yeah, for sure. Definitely happy to see you in stream, DP. Um, oh, I do have this up. I can show you because I was telling you about that program I was starting to use again. Habitica. This is it right. This is the web version. So it actually you create a character when you sign up. And your character has levels, a class, health, experience. As you do tasks, you gain experience and money. And if you're on a quest, the quests are either monster fights or fetch quests. And when you complete a quest, you'll either do damage or find X amount of items for the fetch quest based on the difficulty of the task you complete. I cleared out, when I re-logged in, I cleared out all my old tasks, got rid of them. So I need to set up all new tasks. These ones are just givens. There's a daily login gimme, and then there's drink at least 64 ounces of water a day. That's 8 glasses of 8 ounces of water. And then there's habits. So that's daily tasks. Daily tasks you can do once a day, and at the end of every day, there's a pop up saying, "Hey, did you do these?" It reminds you of them.
That's Walt Disney.
Redeemed hydrate. I'll actually hydrate for you. I was gonna be an ass and take a drink out of this, but I'll actually hydrate for you. This is St. Patrick's Day. Went and got a bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey and some Coke, which I shouldn't have done. And I have to work tomorrow. But here we are. Yeah, one of the big things is I apologized when I got on stream today because I've been meaning to stream since Monday last week, Wednesday last week. Yeah, I don't celebrate a whole lot usually. Um, but my brain's been breaking bad here recently. And so I figured it would help with a few things. Help break the cognitive dissonance and the disassociation. So far, it's not hurting anything, at least. uh, um, I shouldn't have done it. I should not have done it, but I did it. Um,
Oh, dang.
but yeah, so with the different tasks on here, you've got habits, dailies, and to dos. So habits are things you want to make a habit of. So the drink 64 ounces of water, that's 8 glasses. Over here in habits is drink 8 ounces of water. If you complete it, you hit the plus, you've done it one time, you get points. If you fail to complete it, you hit the minus sign, and it actually hurts your health, damages your health, takes points away. Same with the dailies. If you don't complete your dailies at the end of the day, each one you don't complete takes health off of you. And these are just repeating tasks. Just because they're repeating doesn't mean they're technically daily. You can set up what days they repeat on. So you can have one that only goes Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or only Saturday, Sunday. And you can also choose the difficulty level of the task.
Mr. Ryan.
The higher the difficulty, like if it's actually something that's going to take time for you to do or be a challenge for you to complete, the higher that difficulty, the more points and money that you get out of it, the more effective it is in quests. But I think also the more it hurts you if you fail it. The to dos are just one time things, so there's no like with the dailies you set up how often they reoccur, repeats, daily, weekly, however you want to set that up. Um, with these, again, you can set the difficulty: trivial, easy, medium, hard. You can make them part of a checklist so that you have to do all of them to get credit, and you can put specific due dates on them. So this one is to send those graphics that I made to specific people. I'm going to say, okay, I want to do this by today, I want to do this by tomorrow, or pick a specific day. Like, oh, I want to get this done next weekend, so we'll make sure it's done by Monday next week. So there's a lot of ease to that. and a lot of functionality to that, a lot of use to that. And so I'm hoping that helps me with a lot of the problems I've been having recently as far as task paralysis and executive dysfunction and actually getting things completed and done. There is a mobile app for it as well. On the computer, it'll do pop ups on the website. It'll show things on the website like, hey, you remember to do this? Hey, but with the mobile app, you can actually set specific timers. Hey, remind me at this time to do this. Remind me at this time to do that. And so you can actually set those things up. And that's one of the things I need to do for Wednesday, Thursday, is I need to make sure I set that timer so that I can get to the gym. That's something I screwed up this week with just my lack of focus, constantly falling asleep, constantly just unable to focus and do shit. I was losing track of time super easy. And so, I completely meant to, first off, I meant to do streams. Second off, I meant to go to the gym. Not to mention everything else I meant to do. But, like, oh, I need to go to the gym. That's at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And here it is, 7:30. And I'm like, oh shit, it's 7:30. I missed it entirely. Because just disassociated and unfocused on everything. So, things have been challenging lately. Things have been kind of challenging. So I'm hoping that I can get beyond that, get past that, and keep pushing forward with everything I need to push forward with. And I really hope that this fundraiser, this subathon, that is in only like just shy of 6 weeks away.
We can hug in a non-homosexual way below the cherry blossoms.
I would like
If
to.
you pay extra, I will look very deeply into your eyes.
Yes. If you pay extra, I will look deeply into your eyes. Thank you, DP. That means a lot. I appreciate that. I'm sorry if you got double audio. I didn't stop to think anyone would be redeeming sounds tonight, so I don't have my headset plugged in. But I do. I appreciate that. Thank you. And but yeah, so I'm hoping that I can buckle down and make sure everything I need to do gets done. Is one audio good? Good. Yeah, I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to hear the apology when they come in. So I know Roy's already heard it. He was here right at the start, and he was the only person I apologized to solely. I don't know if Pants heard it earlier or not, but hopefully he's heard it now and you've heard it. So I honestly am sorry that I haven't been around. I'm sorry that I haven't been streaming, or honestly, I don't even think I've talked to anyone in the last week. I think I messaged my mom 2 texts. That's it. I don't think I've talked to anybody all week. Your birthday's coming up and you don't hate it. Your birthday's coming up and yay, it's birthday. I'm terrible about remembering the exact dates. I know what month it's in. And I know it's super soon. Discord message me the date so I can remember it. The 26th, okay. Yeah, don't be upset about it. Birthday's a day for you to celebrate and be happy about being you. Trust me, I know that's hard to do sometimes. I'm the hardest person to celebrate myself, but sometimes you just got to do it. So birthday stream then, right? Right? Birthday stream?
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
We still haven't done our co-op stream yet. We need to do that.
Bro.
Monday next week. DP, what are you doing Monday next week?
Jeez. Ew.
You never have plans? Well, you have plans now. Monday next week,
Ew.
Baldur's Gate stream. We've been talking about co-op streaming for a long time. For like a month and a half now. But we haven't ever set down a date. I'm like, hey, when do you want to do this? When do you want to do this? So now I'm saying, hey, we're doing this. Yeah.
Oh no, you fell down again.
Um,
That's such a shame.
yeah, next Monday, Baldur's Gate stream.
Alright.
The two of us,
Mom is down to
you and I. Sorry. Just the two of us.
It's interesting to see people.
My brain just doesn't want to work right. Remember, it needs more booze. Um, yeah, I think we'll have fun with that. I yelled out birthday stream, so I don't know if that means you need booze. You think it's been years? I think the last time I had booze was last December when I went out for my birthday to my brother's place in Colorado. Went out on vacation to visit my brother. That was a fun time. That was a fun time. He and I did some drinking, a little too much drinking, but it was fun. And we did some grubbing. We started out at a fancy restaurant that I didn't have to pay for, thank God. And then went to some bars after the fancy restaurant. And yeah, that was the whole thing. Um, but yeah, no, so I yelled birthday stream and you yelled, yeah. Does that mean you're streaming on your birthday or does that mean I'm streaming for you on your birthday? You're streaming, okay. Yeah. So yeah, if anybody else is interested in Habitica, if anybody else is interested in a gamified planner, it actually does have co-op. So feel free to reach out to me, say something, and we'll start up a group. We will start up a group because they have a party system. You can build a party, and those parties are how you do bigger quests. I think I've got a ton of
Oh, dang! Ow!
quest scrolls. Yeah, I've still got a ton of quest scrolls actually. Lunar Battle Part 1, Attack of the Mundane Part 1, Lunar Battle Part 2, Lunar Battle Part 3, Vice Part 1, The Golden Knight Part 1.
Never mind. I don't know how that worked. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Thank you. Oh.
I've got tons of eggs. Bear cub, wolf cub, lion cub, panda cub, fox, dragon, parrot, whale.
Gel.
Got a couple of hatching potions. I don't remember which of those pets I do and don't have.
Ooh. That's not gonna do anything for me.
You planned on doing it weeks ago, but you're behind on new art stuff for the stream? What, your birthday stream, you mean? You planned on doing your birthday stream a long time ago?
Your little sister's over here. There we go. Okay. Nope. Come here. Thank you. You've got ketchup on your shirt? Yeah, the electric juice is so good.
You have a skeleton hatching potion and a griffin egg to hatch this pet. I can hatch a skeleton griffin. I like to actually tell you which ones you have now. They didn't used to do that. That's new. That is all new. The zombie wolf is the last wolf I need.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
Zombie egg basket.
Zap, zap, zap.
I like that I have a skeleton octopus. Octopuses don't even have skeletons. Octopi? They don't have skeletons. They don't have bones.
Ooh. That's nice.
Skeleton winged unicorn.
Okay. Plasmid.
Oh, and I didn't want to equip it.
I'm pretty sure. Ooh, incinerate 3. Say
Yeah,
what?
damn it.
Vending machine. I'm pretty sure we have that. I want an Eve upgrade. I've got 50.
Ember pets are really cool.
I think we're good. I think we're good on everything else. Nice money.
I have a ton of pet quest eggs. I didn't realize.
Alright, we're gonna go into... Okay, little sister's safe. We're good to go on that.
I'm pulling bullshit right now. Where is...
Ooh, come on, baby. Get zapped. Come here.
The skeleton cactus is hilarious. There's more octopi. Whales. Saber-toothed tiger. haven't hatched any of those yet. There we go. That's what I was looking for. My zombie tree.
I don't want any of these, I don't think. I think I want to, actually, one of these, and then the rest I think I want on health.
Jade tortoise.
Cyclonius, thank you so much.
I can create a cotton candy blue sea tortoise. I can create a skeleton tortoise.
Way.
I can create a skeleton cow.
Oh! Well? Whoops. I have no health. This is gonna suck for me. Oh, you were in water, so you die automatically. I love that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, why am I dying? Jeez. Why aren't I getting you in the water? That should have killed you instantly! You're glitched, man. You are so glitched. That should have insta-killed her. She was in the water. Ridiculous. She has lightning in her range, I guess. That was dumb. Okay. I probably should have bought Eve as well, but YOLO. Oh, she has lightning ability. That's why. That's why. I was wondering. She has some weird, like, lightning ability. Ooh, electric gel. Hack tool. I don't care about better weapons. Okay.
What kind of art stuff are you doing now then, DP? What kind of art stuff you got in the works? What are you arting? I don't want to do the skeleton griffin. Ouch.
Eve.
Ah, that's fine.
Okay, let's try.
Candy blue potions. I have white potions. Of course, base potions. I don't think you ever run out of base potions. I don't know.
Okay.
So I have base, white, and cotton candy blue. Actually, a good question. Can you run out of base potions? Yeah, I didn't realize I had all those eggs.
Thank you.
Yep, I only have one base potion. Candy blue, white, royal purple. Very specific one, though.
What's in here? Nothing? Rickety rip.
Royal purple is very freaking specific.
Oh.
And honestly, it looks like I've done on the royal purple because it's royal purple for those main mounts, the standard mounts with the very special potions.
What's this to me?
And a lot of these main mounts, I'm actually pretty close to completing. Cotton candy blue. That'll give us our last cotton candy blue character. We have all the white ones.
Well, this is nice.
We have all the red ones. That will give us all the cotton candy ones. Screw it. I'll hatch the cotton candy cactus.
Polishy Dragrip 321 resubscribed.
Thank you so much, Polished Regret. 6 months?
Uh-oh, what's that? Welcome back. Wild Flabebe has appeared. No, I was just saying, asking what sort of art stuff you're doing. You say you're behind on art stuff. What sort of art stuff are you arting? I know there was the thing that I asked for. Don't know how that's going. But I don't know what else you have in the queue either.
Frags. Okay, and then switch.
I need to figure out what I want to do for dinner. Guys, what do I want to do for dinner? Making a new layout and just commissions.
I like how the game
Just trying to put your streaming stuff before.
You are the sweetest little kid.
Right. New alerts and junk. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
Thank you so much. Dot wink. Oh. Okay. I'm swapping. Not to bucks, machine guns.
Yeah, no, I want to try and work on. I want to try and work on some alerts. I don't think. Well, there's one alert I want to try and create, but I don't know if I can. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to go about doing it. Talk to a friend of mine, see if he can help me with it. But then, well, it's for the subathon, so I don't want to give anything away on stream here. But I'll shoot you a message in a minute. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming, so I'll shoot you a message when I'm done with it. But I've got it's a really simple idea in concept, but in execution, I don't know how easy it's going to be. But then I want to try and get a progress bar, a status bar for the subathon that will add up both subs and bits together to give me a price total. I haven't been able to find one anywhere online, so I think I have to create one, which I've got some tools to try and do that with. I don't know how well that's going to work. That's going to kind of be the biggest test of what I want to deal with at the moment. But yeah, I think that's going to take a lot to pull off. Stream Elements and Streamlabs, they have subscriber progress bars and they have bits progress bars. They don't have one that combines them together. You can either track your subs or track your bits. You can't track both because it doesn't put them into monetary amounts. It says, oh, you've got 4,800 bits or you've got 16 new subs. It doesn't put the valuation for either of those, so it does not cross over in that regard. Mhm.
You are the sweetest little cutie pie. Goodness. Gameron, thank you so much for the sub.
subscriptions.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
Mama will always love you.
Wacky.
Culture for playing this
Garden
game. Oh,
wolf.
thank you.
Confection wolf.
Zero T
Virtual pet wolf.
Very, very
Tea shop panda cub. Confection flying pig.
I like this.
Fungi cactus. I
You're
haven't
the sweetest little cutie
found any of those. Royal purple griffin. Royal purple jackalope.
Get up here. Oh, I see.
Hydra. Polar bear. Mantis.
This is
Woolly mammoth. Yeah, those are from special events.
I see shiny face. Alright, let's see if we can swap. Anti-personal pistol round. Anti-personal definitely seems the way to go.
Oh, that's mount. I'm accidentally. Oops.
Because we're dealing with some splicers, but
Accidentally riding my skeleton unicorn instead of. Where did it go?
why is the good stuff always gone, man? Ugh! Woo!
I believe I was riding the golden octopi.
Okay, why do we have
Might have actually been riding the desert octopi.
security? Oh, F.
We'll ride the golden one. Why not?
Suck it.
I have a cotton candy pink tree.
Auto hacking.
Did not realize that. Royal purple jack-o'-lantern. Royal purple griffin.
Chicken. Where's the security alarm? There it is.
Gilded turkey. Magical bee.
Sweetest little
Phoenix. Ghost jack-o'-lantern. Invisible aether. Royal purple jackalope. Woolly mammoth, mantis, shrimp, and polar bear. Hopeful hippogriff. Glow in the dark jack-o'-lantern.
I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
Yeah, I've missed a lot of this stuff.
Woo!
Other saddles.
I don't like hacking.
Basic cakes. We can take a basic character up.
Finally.
I think I've got a basic griffin's been getting fed.
Ooh!
Base cactus has been getting fed. So feed the.
Ooh!
So how do I feed pets now?
One roll. I'm going to die today.
Okay, yeah. Click on it and then click. Click on it and then click.
It won't work for long, huh? Okay. Napalm.
Boom! We grew our base cactus.
Where is she? I'm so tired of you. Where are you?
Bare bones. Bare
Oh,
bones.
jeez.
That's for skeleton pets, I think.
Oh, that's where I gotta go.
Yup.
Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me thrice? No, these guys have been seriously.
Our skeleton cactus is now full grown. To use StreamerBot. I do not use StreamerBot. I mean, I use Streamlabs bot. I have Nightbot, but I don't use it. And Stream Elements. Stream Elements and Streamlabs. I'm not familiar with anything specifically named StreamerBot. Program for the stream used for alerts and such. Well, I figured that. I just mean
My dude.
I don't know if it's separate from any other bot. Like I don't know if that's
Who is down here
um
somewhere? Meanwhile, can I get this now? I spent so much
I don't
money
know
on
if
this.
that's something for
Okay, I guess not.
Streamlabs or if it's its own thing is what I mean.
We good?
Completely different system. Okay, I'll look into it then, yeah, for sure.
Maybe I should be taking.
I will. I will look into that streamer bot. Huh? Yeah, the cotton candy pink dragon.
No, because those chicks are just giving me problems.
Need is for zombie. Oh, we do have a zombie flying pig right there.
Ron Napalm, you're very happy you picked this name right now. It's so funny. Good for you. That's cute. Okay. Let's see if we can head over this way. No, I've already been over here.
Oh, you're setting it up.
For a second, but I did
Whole
not.
ass program you use. Write out specific things you want it to do in code and stuff. Oh, okay.
Inventing items.
Maybe.
One.
Maybe. That's yeah, that's a lot.
That's kind of hot.
Whole ass coded program, huh?
I do like inventing stuff.
Yeah, that's a lot. That is for sure something to look into. Yeah, absolutely. I will look into that as soon as the stream's over.
Jeez. Jeez. I have no health. Woo! Freaking bombers. Doesn't Tannenbaum mean Christmas tree? I have no idea. Is that German?
Yeah, I didn't realize we had slimes. I hatched a lot of stuff without paying attention to what it actually was I was hatching. Shade. That is, yeah.
Bro.
Got something for you. Ooh. The big thing is I wanted to animate some stuff to make the alert, so it may or may not be possible to do in there. It might be something that I just have to see if my friend can help me edit. Like I said, not a big deal.
We have upgraded semi recently.
It might just have to be made into an actual thing, and then
Up we get.
just add it in as a trigger video. But if that can run it, that'd be great. It'd be nice to get more detailed, more like. Because right now, most of my stuff is sound alerts, which is good. And there's been a much bigger wave among. Trying to figure out how to say this without sounding like a dick. There's been a much bigger wave among smaller streamers and viewers that
Dang.
people don't like getting their name shout out. Like they don't like being called out for things. So like if they follow,
Hypnotizing Big Daddy.
someone follows, they don't like being called out for following. Which is exactly the opposite of what I, have been around and dealt with in the past when it comes to Twitch. But it is something that people have actually been kind of a kick people have been on recently. And I can understand that. And I got nothing against it. So yeah, absolutely. That is completely understandable. So I have not been calling people out whenever they follow, if it's one of our regulars who subscribes or resubscribes, then yeah, I say something. But I don't just shout out any brand new follows or anything. I just thank you for the follow, and I let the sound alert play. I very specifically don't call people out anymore.
Yes?
So I definitely know I need to update my
I want a first aid kit.
my alerts and everything, but I don't know exactly which direction I want to take them.
That's all I want.
The one I want to set up is going to be, I can leave it in there once the thing is done, but it's specifically going in there to be a part of the subathon. And then anytime after the subathon, it can stay around and be triggered after the subathon. Sure, why not? But
I'm tired of being low health. Are you serious? This was here the whole time? Sorry.
yeah, that's a terrible
You can never be too careful,
missed catch there. The Growlithe is
Nothing?
one of the cool OGs. This might be bright, guys. I'm gonna shield your eyes for a moment. There we go. There you go. Let's make some more St. Patrick's Day juice.
Dagnabbit, you blew my freaking cover. Moron. Now look what you've done.
Again, I'm making these super weak. Because going through the bottle a bit. That's just because the glass is this freaking big. And so even in there's the bottom part of it and everything, so there's only that much actual alcohol in there. So there's a lot just in volume, but in mix and everything, there's not much at all. So the abnormalities of my brain have nothing to do with the drinking. It's just got to do with the abnormalities of my brain.
Like on the page of hold on, let me drink something. But on your Twitch account, click like the little bits thing. Purchase bits.
All right. I do need to think about dinner. What do I want for dinner?
Typically, with bits, more
So the big thing is now we've got those done. The subathon graphics are done. So I need to make sure I get those posted and sent off to very specific people, which I will 100% be doing most of it tonight. Maybe not all of it, but I'll do most of it tonight.
Okay. Moving piano. That's kind of adorable. Eve? First aid? Bed? Oh, you're immune! Ah! He's immune to the shocky shocks. That's so dumb. I should have been able to guess that he was immune to the shocky shocks, but whatever. My word. Hi, Blaze. Nice to see you. You are the sweetest little cutie pie. Did someone say bits? Thank you, Kelamus. That was very sweet of you. Such a chat. Okay, for sure this time. Don't stay in the water. What? No, we love toaster in the bathtub time. That's our favorite, isn't it? Why are you not being affected? Thank you.
Do 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 do.
What was he doing to you? I don't even want to know.
All right. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the stream today. I know it was a short stream, and I know it was a stream where we were just chatting, talking. I was showing you off
Think of this place
the Habitica task program.
essentially Atlantis.
We created the graphics for promoting the stream. I was showing you those.
Make an
We created those on stream. Didn't take long.
And are those cats? What the
But I need to get some dinner, and I do have to get to bed. I have work tomorrow. I don't want to have work tomorrow, but I have work tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm going to actually put on the schedule right here on to-dos the streams for first off Friday stream. Because we didn't get that done. Which that actually delete that one. And that needs to be a weekly.
You got the mouse pad?
Not a daily.
You got my mouse pad? Yeah. This is locked. Super dystopian Atlantis. Yes. Riddling with drug
Edit.
Yes, that's basically what this is. Rip, no big daddy romance option.
Friday stream.
I would totally romance a big daddy.
I'll leave that on easy.
This is so sad.
Given
But super good game.
given the way my schedule's sitting right now,
This is the remastered version.
I'm going to try and use the Twitch
The other games,
scheduler again for streams.
but I would argue to say that
I was using that before when I had more of a set schedule, and I was literally doing daily streams
one where you
as if I was working. I was doing 8-hour streams 5 days a week. I was using that, and so I'm going to start using that again to schedule things out a little bit more. I think Mondays and Fridays from now on, we're going to do long streams. And then Wednesday and Thursday each week are going to be smaller, short streams. When I say smaller streams, I'm talking a 4-hour stream instead of like a 6 to 8 hour stream. So hopefully I can guarantee you guys those 4 days a week going forward. With Monday and Friday being long 8-hour streams and Wednesday, Thursday being short 4-hour streams.
this is so sad. Proceed to burn a woman alive. Listen.
I was told that my schedule at work is going to be
Oh, all right, let me see.
consistent from now on, that it's going to maintain a certain pattern.
No more Hulu.
So hopefully with that, we can maintain the schedule. So Friday stream,
Characters, that's my favorite, but I think the first one is
8 hours.
This one's real good. Okay, I guess. Ooh.
Monday stream,
All still well maintained. Ooh. Yes.
8 hours. Wednesday stream,
Try this again.
4 hours.
Nope. Not this time.
Thursday
Pistol rounds. Anything else?
gym time.
Ooh, F. You know. Jeez.
And it will set that one to medium difficulty, and that is going to be
I thought that I could stay in the corner and just burn them all to death.
go to the gym every Wednesday, Thursday.
I would say that 2 might be slightly better than 1 only because of the hacking. See, I don't like the hacking.
Thursday stream. Wednesday stream.
Because sometimes it like rigs you right from the start. Also, I've got a horrible headache.
Monday stream.
Let's see. We'll try this again. No, the hacking sucks. I don't like it. Brute force, destroy.
Okay. So we do have some regular streams on there for you guys that I should be able to maintain. So long as my company didn't lie to me, I'll be able to maintain those streams for you guys. And I will, like I said, those will be scheduled out on Twitch on the stream guide. Hopefully we can keep up with them. So.
Any more? Yeah, I'm in the corner.
All right, guys.
Some snacks. Anyone else? You are still not dead, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, I think that's everything for today. I need food. I need to get things squared away for work. I need to go to bed for work. So, thank you everybody who showed up. I know it was a late stream. I know it's a short stream, but I wanted to get out here. I wanted to say hi. I wanted to apologize for absence recently. I want to apologize for the way things have been recently. As far as me not being around, me not talking with people, and just my general mood. I don't want to bring the vibes down to this channel. The whole point of being here is to have fun and hang out with everybody. And so when I wasn't in that right headspace and when I wasn't able to do that, I didn't want to push that too much and, you know, like I said, create a negative space for people. That's the last thing I want to do, is create any sort of negative space. So I apologize for not being around. I apologize for not streaming. And hopefully I'll be around a lot more. Hopefully with this task manager, which my monitor's over here. You guys are seeing it right here, kind of this way, but my monitor's over here. So hopefully what do you, that's not a daily thing. I'm not apologizing for that. Fuck you. I'm apologizing for not being around, and yeah. So hopefully with more detailed planner, more detailed alerts and alarms and accountability system, I should be able to kind of get through that. But no, that is still the like the first or second, well, technically second. The first goal at $1 is to celebrate our first donation, but our first actual goal in the subathon is still set to be the berries and cream thing. Did you just get here, Pog, or have you been lurking for a minute? Did you see the graphics we made? Just got here. Yeah, made these graphics. Just something quick I did up in Canva. But these are things that are set up in Instagram orientation, so I can post them to Insta, post them to Facebook, post them to Twitch or Twitch stories, Twitter, and Discord. And you guys feel free to slap them around as well. Thank you. I'm glad. There's two. There's this one and this other one. Same format, same thing. It's got the channel logo. It's got the logo for Twitch. Subathon, April 28th. The channel URL, twitch.tv/random encounters. Subathon fundraiser on Twitch starting April 28th with an initial 50 hours on the timer for the day one release of Expedition 33. Time will be added not just for subs and bits, but also for brand new follows. Turn them into stickers, slap them all over the city. Yeah, I saw the New York thing. The sticker logo. I saw that. That's pretty cool. I mean, you showed me the logo when you made it, but yeah, the fact that they made that into stickers and slapped them everywhere, that's cool. And then the second one is the subathon, or same format with the channel logo, Twitch logo, subathon April 28th channel thing. But then this one is the milestone rewards. Eating challenges. We've got the berries and cream. We have the Campbell's Ghost Pepper Chicken Noodle Soup. Full game playthroughs and special streams. There's a ton of those on the list. A ton of those that we can tackle. The Dungeons and Dragons guest stream with a guest host and guest players. Cosplay and cosplay creation. So I will, and I'm actually, I showed it off earlier. I'm wearing it now. There, one of the goals is to, during the stream, put on the D&D cosplay, including the kilt. Happy St. Patty's Day. We're rocking the kilt and the boots today. Does this not entertain you? Yeah, we're rocking the kilt and the boots. And so we'll do a full D&D cosplay. Where's the green? Sorry, I don't smoke that. Actually, right here in my glass. That's where it's at. Oh, really, DP? Yeah. That's exactly why I didn't wear it, just for you. um, no, I did have some on earlier, but because I changed into this for goofing around on the stream, because believe it or not, the Irish wore kilts also. So I did that instead of green. I put on the kilt. But yeah, so one of the, I won't say earlier, but earlier milestones is dressing up in D&D cosplay while we run the stream. Oranges are turning green. Okay. But then we'll also do, because Michan and a couple other people had streamed themselves doing cosplay oriented things, creating props or clothes for cosplay, and people seem to be interested in that. And it is something that I've been wanting to get into for a while. So I figured that would be a good thing to put on there as well. So not only are we going to dress up and do D&D cosplay, if we hit a high enough milestone, we will do an actual stream creating cosplay items. So we'll do like a crafty creation stream for cosplay. Production equipment. There's some equipment I want to buy. If we reach high enough in the milestones, we'll purchase that. Most of that is pertaining to IRL streaming. Of course, the psychic readings that we talked about, the IRL content, some secret reveals. There's a secret project I've been working on recently. Not a 5090. That would be fun, but I don't need that. No, it's actually a stabilizer gimbal as well as a thing for IRL shooting that would hold not just my phone but my actual production cameras as well. So it would work for both streaming and actually filming things IRL. But that's a couple $100. So, but yeah, and secret reveals. There's a secret project I've been working on recently, as well as and more. Other stuff, other things. Before I go test drive a Cybertruck, I actually, and this is something I did around 2018. Actually, I did Facebook live streams. I didn't do them on Twitch. I did them on Facebook. But I did live streams on Facebook. I actually partnered up with the local Mazda dealer here in town. And for a while, once a week, I was going out with one of the dealers that I was working with, and we would take one of the cars and we would just drive and test drive the car for like an hour. We'd go over functionalities, we'd go over stuff like that. So we did IRL streaming where we were test driving cars for Mazda. Um, and that was fun. I would love to do something like that again. Uh, but I don't know about a Cybertruck. I don't even think there's anywhere near me to do a Cybertruck. So, anyone buy a Mazda due to our streams? Not that I'm aware of. It would be nice. We definitely had some people talk to us and comment on our streams, and we were still working on our partnership with the dealership. A lot of that was just directly through the dealer themselves. And right as I was trying to finalize like an actual partnership with the actual dealership, everything kind of fell through, and there was a lot that just kind of crashed and it never went anywhere. Um, it was fun, yeah, it was fun. We test drove about 4 or 5 cars, and we were there for one of their drive-a-thon or whatever events they do. They those dealerships do like what, 18 events over the summer. We were there for one of those events, and I actually got to talk to a radio DJ who was there doing some hosting and presenting from the event, and so I got to talk to him, and he was showing me some of the stuff he was doing. It is way more detailed than I expected with what they were doing, because he sat and like right then and there cut a promo, watched his audio levels, recorded it like 3 or 4 times in a row before he found one that he was happy with, because he's used to running them, so he knew what voice to use, and like cut a promo right then and there in between actually adding lineups for the tracks. The tracks were like mostly pre-lined up. I think he had to sort like 3 ads in the tracks. Everything else was kind of pre-lined up, and then he like sat and cut a promo. It was interesting. What car am I driving right now? My apartment car? This car? Kevin's face all over the Coliseum? It's not really a car. Kevin's face all over the Coliseum. So I can always have an audience. Honestly, I would like to see what they have out now. When I was doing those test drives, they had that Mazda Signature 6 series out, and it was so awesome. I loved the actual heads-up display for the driver on the windshield. Only the driver could see it, so the passenger and the people in the back, no one could see the display. Only the driver could see it because of the angle. But it popped a full heads-up gamer-style display on the windshield right in front of you. You could do everything, never take your eyes off the road. It had your car, any surrounding vehicles around you, your lane assist, the warnings if things were getting too close, speed limit, upcoming signs. If there was like a stop sign or a yield sign or something coming up, it would show that information, because it would like read Google Maps in real time where you're at, tell you what your speed limit is, tell you what street signs are coming up, tell you what intersections are coming up, tell you what, like, it was insane. And at the time, they were the only ones doing it. I have since seen a couple other companies that have done the same thing, but it took them a while to do it. So yeah, I'd love to see where that technology's gone now. That heads-up display is fucking phenomenal. So,
There we go.
one of the new electric Mustangs.
Much better.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I give that vibe off. Yeah, that's Kevin's all along. Kevin's. Up at the top row, more Kevin's all along the top up there. Kevin's all along the bottom down here, along 2 rows on the bottom. Because Kevin has that one image in the Discord. You know the
Okay, got it.
sorry,
Got it.
I can't get the angle right because the camera's like
Time to party. Party!
Kevin has that disgruntled look image,
Insect swarm.
and I was like, that's funny. It's like I want to do it to. Oh, you know what? I should totally just do a Coliseum and like just put him everywhere. I actually made this on stream. I think Kevin watched.
Okay.
It's cool.
Leading me out, huh?
He did not pick up on your sarcasm. Oh, so I haven't seen the electric Mustang, so they're not. You're saying they're not cool,
Oh man, that's so weird.
and I'm.
It's got
That's the kind of car you picture me in. Huh?
That's so nasty. So these are
I rescind my thank you. Mustangs usually have a pretty cool look to them. Oh, they cast Ghost Rider in the MCU. Looks like it's going to be Robbie Ray as Ghost Rider from the looks of it. Because that is not a normal skull at all.
Anything else? No. Okay, back here we go. Do you have to go talk to Tannenbaum?
Hmm.
Curious.
I don't know who that guy is. Gabriel Luna from The Last of Us TV series.
Cyclone trap sucks.
Huh. He kind of looks apart. I can see it. Alright, let's look up this Mustang. Mustang Electric. Oh god, that is terrible. That is kind of shitty. Like, it's not bad, but it's not a Mustang. Looks better than the last gen gas Mustang. Yeah, it's not, like, it's not bad, but it's not like it's like if you took a Mustang and set it for the Autobahn on Disneyland. Like, it's like if you tried to like soft edge a Mustang. Like cartoonify a Mustang for kids.
No, I can't. Well, that's lame.
Like, it's not bad, it's just not a Mustang.
And leaving.
Yeah, all electric vehicles are silent. That's the whole thing. There's no combustion engine. They're just silent. The first time I had an electric vehicle pull up on me, I was surprised as shit. Saw an EV charger and it had speakers blaring a fake exhaust sound. But the fake exhaust sound was the TIE fighter sound from Star Wars. Wow.
How far are we in this so
I
far?
think they said Mustangs will be CUVs now. So it's that weird cross. Oh. Yeah, that's just a weird as fuck design for a Mustang. Like, it's not a bad design in general, but it's a weird design for Mustang. So weird. Mostly had old muscle cars in your life. Old muscle cars are cool. Like, there's a weird juxtaposition between the old muscle cars and some of the new stuff. And they're both interesting, but they're both very different. Could have been a new car, not piggyback on Mustang's name. Yeah, you're not wrong. Or they could have just reshaped the body to look a little bit more like a Mustang. Like, again, it's like if you took a Mustang and just soft edged it for Disneyland, you know, put it on the Autobahn, give it to kids.
Great.
But let's see. Okay. So I said I was going to get off here a half hour ago. But.
Valendro!
Hey! That's right, Pog. I am Valendro. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I said I was going to get off here a half hour ago, and then you showed up, and I was like, well, I better chat for a while. Better have a conversation with my friend. So, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it. I need to get dinner and I need to get ready since I've got work tomorrow. But hopefully you saw at the end there when you came in, we're gonna try and maintain a schedule. I will schedule things back out on Twitch. In fact, I'll make it a to-do over here. Post schedule on Twitch calendar. I will get that posted. Gonna try and maintain regular streams on large streams on Monday and Friday, at least 8 hour long streams or close to it. If I do 6 hours, I'm not gonna get upset. But yeah, Monday and Friday streams, long streams, and shorter 4 hour streams on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So hopefully I can get back to a regular schedule, get a little bit more involved. And get things kept up. So, and like I said, I'm gonna post these graphics that I made here, the milestones for the subathon as well as the subathon information. Those are going to get posted on every social media platform that I have access to: Discord, Twitch, stories on Twitch, Instagram, X, Facebook, all that stuff. So feel free to take those and spread them around yourself. Share them out to people. Let's make this subathon something outstanding. I mean, I am really hoping something comes out of this in the correct way. I don't know how to word it. Words are not good for me right now. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to get myself into a better position. I'm trying to like I can maintain where I'm at. Orbs. What? No. Canada would be like if I can't get where I actually want to go. Um, Hopefully, I can go to Japan. Hopefully, I can get enough saved up that I can move to Japan. If I can't move to Japan, Taiwan is my second choice. And if I can't move to Japan or Taiwan, then I would just run to Canada and beg Wish to let me crash on his couch. Moving to Japan is super hard, but once you get there, I mean, the big thing is getting through.
No wonder.
And I'm hoping that I have the right connections established and the right things established that I can pull that off. I need to touch base with a friend of mine. He actually was really looking into the process a while ago. And I asked him for information on it, and he told me about it, but he really didn't give me a lot of like detailed information. Because my big thing was there's no way that you could get like a visa to just move there. You had to either have a certificate from an employer saying that they're hiring you and you're a required resource, or you needed a certificate from a place of education saying that you're going to school there. Um, yeah, the only other two options, which before was just one option, was family if you are, the spouse of someone from there. The other one that is just recently come about within the last like year and a half is they do have a digital nomad visa where you can working remotely for a company or working for another company not stationed in Japan. If you're working remotely, you can still move to Japan, but there's a heavy requirement on how much you have to be able to earn to pull that off. I mean, marrying one of the muscle girls would be ideal, but I'm not going to bank on it. That said, though, I do have a lot of muscle girl friends that well, not a lot. I've got a couple of muscle girls, ex muscle girl friends that I talk to that are willing to help me out with things, help me find work, help me find a place, if I can get out there. And so it's just a matter of getting out there. Once I'm out there, finding work. Once I have work, and filling out all the paperwork, getting everything filled out that way. So there's a lot to it, but I have people willing to help me. And so hopefully I can pick up enough money from the subathon. I've saved up a little bit. What I've saved up will only cover like air flight. It won't cover room and board. It won't cover food. It won't cover expenses while I get all that stuff taken care of. And so that's what I'm really hoping that this fundraiser will raise enough for that. That's why, that's why that goal is set so high. Is because even though I know it's probably not going to reach anywhere near that, even getting half of that or, a third of that. I mean, starting pieces is practice, DP. Finish the pieces you start. Just keep working at it. Draw. Keep going. I mean, even like the stuff you're doing for me, the stuff you're doing for other people, the emotes, all that stuff, all of it counts. You're good. They have programs for people to become like manga artists and stuff like that, which I don't know that I don't think that's definitely what you want to do. You want to do studio stuff. Whether that's manga studio or animation studio or what, I don't know. But that's a possibility. That's 100% a possibility. And I'll see if I can find. I was actually watching something on it the other day about there's actually a program for manga artists where you have a strict deadline. That's the whole thing. You have to keep a deadline for the things they give you. Relevant art, anime, uh, realistic, but yeah, manga's nice. Yeah, so I know with manga, there's a program for manga artists where they still have deadlines, they still have things they have to do. Um, well, nice. Um, but yeah, there's a program where they get free room and board in a share house. So like you have your own room, but then you have like a shared living space and stuff like that. But they provide room and board and a stipend for food and other essentials in exchange for you making sure you hit your deadlines and other stuff. And in that, you can end up earning, bigger paid contracts. You can earn other things with them. But while you're doing that, you work for them and but you can get other contracts. You can get other solo work, or you even get hired on in another studio. And as a part of the program, there's like uh, uh, a a counselor is the only word I can think of right now. But basically, there's a consultant or a counselor or a mediator who comes and meets with you regularly, like weekly or bi-weekly or something. It's not a manga sweatshop. Like you have, however long to come up with a story and do the art for it and all that kind of stuff, and like create the manga, um, and do the work for it. But while you're doing that, you have the ability to do solo projects or put out, like Patreon work, or actually find a contract with another studio or even that studio or whatever you're going through. I think it's a part of the school program actually. Like when you graduate, you can, get into this. Um, and uh, but there's like one big part of that is the fact that there's like a regular meeting with a again counselor representative. That's like the right word's not coming to me, but basically advisor. That's the like an advisor counselor kind of person who comes in, looks at what you're doing, looks at what you're creating, what you're going for, and like make sure that you're following the steps, make sure that you're hitting your goals, make sure that you're doing things, and like helps to put your stuff out there. So yeah, there's is that Street Sharks? That's fucking Street Sharks. Where did that what? Pog. Street Sharks, my guy. Nice emote. I appreciate it. Street Sharks are fantastic. Dude, Pirates of Darkwater, Skeleton Warriors, Mummies Alive. Um, um, I want to say Mad Max, but I know that's wrong. What's the Max? Mighty Max. Mighty Max. Man, they had the James Bond Jr., like the James Bond cartoon. Man, it's good stuff. Those are when cartoons were cartoons. The what was the one? The monster was it the Monster Squad? I think it's called the Monster Squad. Yeah, those were cartoons. The Pirates of Darkwater was one of my jams. What was the Bucky O'Hare? Is that the one? Is that the name of it? The where they're in outer space and it's the rabbit and the angry version of Daffy Duck with 4 arms, and they're fighting the Toad Empire. Used to have the Street Shark toys. Remember how they were kind of soft rubber? As a child, you decided you were gonna. What? Also, once got a Yoshi plushie at 7-Eleven that was filled with squishy foam. Jesus Christ, Pog. His NES game is worth a lot of money. Nice. Yeah, Bucky O'Hare was a fun one. The Conan Adventures. You were a troubled youth. I can tell. There's some hints there. Maybe. I can tell.
Okay, this is handy dandy. Tengo una pregunta. ¿Es difícil saber un YouTuber? Is it like hard to be a VTuber?
I forget what we were talking about before all that. I got entirely sidetracked. But yeah, so I'll see if I can find out that information, DP, and send that to you, because there is a whole thing literally for people trying to get with a studio, specifically manga studio, but I mean transfer it into whatever studio you want to. Hopefully I can find that information for you. I'll try and see if I can find it and send it to you. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this stuff will. What?
Find someone else to yell at.
Jesus Christ. I don't want to ask, but I want to ask. How old were you when you did that, Pog? How old were you?
Thank you for being my cutie pie.
You found it on eBay. Congratulations, your love life is restored.
Why is Incinerate not working?
Jesus.
Fine.
Oh, man.
Come here. I'll fight you properly.
The thing is, like, I've got no reason not to trust you on that. You know, I believe it. I believe it.
Whoops, that's a hypnotized Big Daddy spell. That's not what I wanted. It's so frustrating, the mechanic that they use to switch. Like, when you get a new move... Yes, please stay stuck, so I can shoot you in the balls. Sit. Stay.
But,
Thank you.
yeah. So hopefully I have what I need,
Is the fact that, like, okay,
and hopefully this fundraiser will hit the benchmarks, hit the goals, so that I can get over there,
not me doing it,
deal with what I need to deal with, and get into a good place. So
it's frustrating.
there's a lot of places still around me that are still K to 6. It depends on the district and how big it is. But there's still a lot of K to 6 around. But yeah, so
And then suddenly,
hopefully this will
we not.
um,
I want my
hopefully this will allow me to accomplish those goals. And I mean, I lived in Taiwan for like a year before, almost a year, not quite, just shy of a year. And it's a very nice place as well. Not as much to do, not as much fun as Japan, but still a very nice place, still a very beautiful place. And I have friends there too. I know people who live there. And so if I can't, for whatever reason, get to Japan or can't follow through with Japan, Taiwan would actually be a lot easier and very accessible to follow through with. And then if that doesn't work, I'll just knock on Wish's door and scare him. I have his address, actually. I do. So I can legitimately just show up on Wish's doorstep and scare the shit out of him whenever I feel like it. So. I don't have any on me. I could probably get some.
I'm gonna pee. We're gonna come back. We're gonna play more. Give me 30 seconds.
Wrote an entire paperback guide on that for DCX from Taiwan? Holy shit. Yeah, no, when I was there, I was working when I went there. There was one girl I was talking with, but nothing ever came out of it. And I was kind of pursuing her, and she was a material girl, and yeah. It would have been fun, but I was a bridge engineer for a game development outsource studio. So the I was the kind of the face of the company. I'd go out and meet with other I'd go to conventions and I would go meet with other game development studios, and I would be the go-between between them and our studio. And basically, the game studio I worked for did not make any of their own games. They were an outsourced studio. And so they were a studio that other studios could hire to get additional work and additional tasks completed. Get people working with their team. So we would get work from other studios and help them finish up their stuff. And so I was the bridge engineer for that, where I was the go-between between their team and our team. So she still is. She's actually fairly savvy. She does stock investment. She does drop shipping stuff with not Amazon, but other companies. She does drop shipping. She does stocks. She works on top of that. She's investing in real estate and whatnot. She's a go-getter. I still talk to her regularly, so I need to reach out to her. I haven't talked to her in a little bit, but so I absolutely need food now. I need to eat. I need food. I need food. Real food. I don't know what food, but I need it. I mean, I kind of wanted to at one point. As I say, when I was there, when I lived over there for that year, I was talking to her, and I thought, hey, this might happen. But it didn't happen. It did not happen. And that's fine. And now I'm talking with someone else who hopefully that might happen with. But I don't know. In order for me to even figure that out, I got to get over there first. So.
Try to report me now, officer.
I need to get food for me, DP. What in Taiwan? I mean, I still talk to the girl from Taiwan. The girl I'm talking to now. Again, That's up in the, like that's up in the air. It's just like I would like to, but we're not discussing anything like that yet. But I would like to. It's not from Taiwan. No, she's up from that area. She's from Japan. New girl, how hot? 1 to 10? 10. Solid 10.
Hypnotize Big Daddy is stupid! No!
She puts some of the muscle girls to shame. Solid 10.
I did not want that power. Who wants that power? Not me. I only have one bullet in this? You've gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, well, I guess
But again,
losing at this
all we're doing is chatting. Nothing's been said. Nothing's been like, hey, we're, yeah. It's one of those things where the door is open. If I can get over there, then no, I'm not going to eat Little Caesars. Again, the price for Little Caesars when we pulled it up, may as well get a real pizza. Remember, we did the price comparison. I went through step by step on the website, pulled everything up. It was still $20 on the website for a pizza. Not even nothing else. No sides, no drink, just pizza. I can't. There's not one near me. The one that was by me closed down a couple of years ago. The closest Little Caesars is probably a 2-hour walk one way. Closest Little Caesars is pretty fucking far. Yeah, probably a 2-hour walk one way at least. That's not worth it. And at this time of night, it'll be closed by the time I get there probably. So no, that's not a possibility. Let me see this. Let me see this.
it's the trap that smiles back. Like, wait a minute.
Oops.
All right. Not the cyclone.
Let me do this.
The cyclone? Nope. I hear twinkling.
Yours is a 100-mile round trip, and I go thrice a week. That I find a little bit hard to believe. A little bit hard to believe. Where is anything? Where the fuck is anything?
No, I don't like this. Y'all are bullying me. Y'all are bullying. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Okay.
I do not have a ton of ammo. I gotta go. I gotta go. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Damn, prices are going up for everything. Fuck.
No, 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 no. Are you serious? Why do I not have sprints? Why do I have no sprints? Please. Where do I go? Where the frick do I go? Wait, do I have all my powers back? Oh,
Steak and queso crunchwrap. That's new.
no.
Also expensive as shit.
Okay, this thing. This thing. No, you are bad. You're bad. No, 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 no. My dude.
Yeah, no, the prices for everything are
Please.
going way the hell up.
Sweet. Hacking.
Way up, way up, way up.
Nice. And whoop. Alright.
The only thing nowadays that is even remotely cheap is Taco Bell. And it's still only cheap if you order off of their cheap ass value menu. I mean, here's just a regular fucking quesadilla, $8.50 for their Cantina chicken quesadilla.
I'll let you take care of that.
Cantina chicken quesadilla, $8, $8.50. Caliente Cantina chicken burrito, $7.30. Caliente Cantina chicken bowl, $9.74.
Come here.
Their shit is ass expensive now. But their value menu is still their value menu.
Did you kill my bot?
Crunchwrap,
That guy alive.
$7.55.
Where's that dude?
The Mexican pizza,
Dude.
small ass tiny Mexican pizza, like not worth shit. $7.20.
That one guy. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Where am I supposed to go?
Tacos, $3.75. $3.50 to $3.75. Soft tacos, $2.50.
I should have. Whatever.
Burritos. Chicken enchilada burrito, $3. Cheesy double beef burrito, $3.40. Grilled cheese burrito, $6.70. Beefy 5-layer burrito, $5.50.
Yes, yes. Blah, 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 blah.
Nachos Bel Grande, $8.50 plus. But in their cravings menu, spicy potato soft taco. The soft taco with potatoes instead of meat, $1.70. Cheesy bean and rice burrito, $1.90.
Excuse me? Why are you?
So they've got things for buck 90. You know, they do have cheap things, but it's only on their value. And even a lot of their value menu stuff is like $3. They've only got like the 2 or 3 things that are below $2. Everything else is like $3. So, let's see.
3? Okay, I'll get it. I'm gonna swap it for security bullseye. Bees, and more bees.
The
I need ammo.
Yeah, if you're already going into town picking up groceries, then yeah, that's different. By all means,
Get electric gel.
by all means, if you're going into town already to grab groceries, go grab a pizza from Little Caesars. That's completely different. The bowls are okay.
Nope.
Lexi Bell, Forma del Taco Bell.
Suddenly, a swarm of insects appears.
I don't remember who Lexi Bell is. I do know. I know Del Taco.
Man, that's nice. Love having a daddy. Why are you mean? Why are you mean?
Okay.
Well, it's time to leave. Don't know about you guys, but I'm good. We're gonna go with Pyromania. Why?
You got fat and became Taco Bell. Jesus Christ.
I have no money.
That's funny. I mean, that is funny. Um,
That's fine because
if I do get pizza anymore, usually it's from Casey's. That's just Casey's is the cheap spot. Uh, it's same price as the stuff from Casey's is good, and it's the same price as the stuff from Little Caesars for me. So people named her that from then on. Yeah, I don't know her, so I take your word for it. I don't follow porn stars.
you just want to talk to somebody.
At least until I started following Muscle Girls. Some of them have done some stuff, but
Somebody.
I knew them as Muscle Girls before I knew they did stuff.
That was nasty and for no reason.
Yeah, they don't do the free pizzas anymore. Like they used to do the free pizzas, and I would get free pizzas from Casey's all the fucking time. They don't do the free pizzas here anymore. You earn points and you can use that to take money off. And so I usually get like $2 or $3 off of a pizza, depending on how many points I got. But they don't just give you free pizzas anymore.
That big
And
daddy
it's disappointing.
mad at me and I
It's so good though.
anything to do with
One of the best pizza places around, which is sad.
I want nothing to do.
And it's the cheapest around.
I'm in trouble.
Right. I never save up enough to get the free pizza. I usually, when I order it, I've got, like $2 or $3. And so I'll just use that off on a pizza. So, Jack in the Box isn't bad. I don't have one anywhere near me. I think the nearest Jack in the Box is like 3 hours away from me by car. You earned $272 in your lifetime from Casey's Rewards. I didn't know you could see that. I have not looked. I don't use their gas, so. Jack in the Box is good. I enjoy it. I don't have one near me. Disappoints me. Their sourdough Frisco Jack, so good. Their tacos, I don't care what. 99-cent fucking taco from a burger joint hits. And then you also got for the price. That's the whole thing. For the price. 99-cent taco. I don't know if they're still 99 cents because I don't know the last time I've even been to a fucking Jack in the Box, but 99-cent taco. Taco Bell hits for the or Jack in the Box hits for those tacos. They made mini tacos smothered in cheese and jalapenos. They are still 99 cents. Good, good. I am a big fan of White Castle. Boy, you get that crave case from White Castle. Yeah. So good.
Is that Eve? And a first aid kit?
They have monster tacos, which are just giant tacos. You can't get upset at giant tacos. Giant tacos sound fantastic. All this talk about food is not helping. I need food. I need to eat. I need to go get food. I need to food. So we need to end stream so I can food. Go eat some Casey's. I think they're all closed near me, honestly. I don't think I can order Casey's tonight. I think Casey's is done for the night.
I'm out of here, man.
I will check and see, but I'm pretty sure Casey's is not an option. Will I stream when I get back? No, I have to work tomorrow, so I need to go to bed. That's what I was saying. I have to work tomorrow, so I need to find food and have dinner so I can get stuff done and go to bed because I have work tomorrow. Yeah, no, here they close shit down at like 8 o'clock. Like 8 p.m., they're shutting down their kitchens. It's bad here. Like, they don't give a shit. Yeah. No, it's bad. So, um, but yeah, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. But we will. We've got people here, so let's have a raid. Okay. We've got people. Let's raid. I don't have enough time, dog. Like, I work. I get up at like 6 a.m., leave the house at 8 in order to be able to catch the bus on time. And then by the time the bus drops me off and I'm walking in the door, it's 10 o'clock at night. I'm literally out of my house for 14 hours for work. I don't have time. Days that I work, that's all I do. Yeah. No, it's bad. It's bad. I work at a local hospital in the kitchen, doing kitchen stuff. It's not nice. It's really not. It's just it's part-time work to help pay things while I was actively looking for work, trying to get stuff sorted out. And yeah, that is the one thing. I do get free food. That is the one thing and it helps quite a bit. Days that I work. And like that's the whole thing is while I'm there, I have to pay for whatever food I eat while I'm there. But when we close down, all the shit that they just throw out, I usually get at least one to go box full of stuff, if not like 2 or 3 to go boxes full of food from stuff that they're throwing out. So that's the only good thing about it. And even that is not enough to really offset things. So yeah, no, it's long work, many hours. But because of that, that's how I'm able to have so many days off, is because my work schedule is so many hours per day. It only takes me a couple of days to get things piled up. But a good part of that, no, pay bad. Pay, of course, no good pay. It's minimum wage, bottom of the barrel shit. Pay very bad. The only thing that's worth it is A, the food, and B, I get all my hours in super quick. Yeah, it's minimum wage, bottom of the barrel bullshit. But a big part of why I'm out so long is because of how terrible the bus system in the city is. Literally, I have to be at work at 10 a.m. And so, in order for me to get to work on time, if I take the bus, I have to leave my house at 8 a.m. because the bus runs like at the height of its schedule, the bus runs once every 30 minutes for busy spots. Slow spots, it runs once an hour. And on nights and weekends, there's 4 buses that run 4 lines for the entire city. It runs once every, it's supposed to be once an hour, but because of how big the lines are to cover the entire city with just 4 buses, it's closer to like an hour 15, hour 20 between each bus. Literally 4 buses for the entire city. I do need a Mazda. I don't care about a Mazda. I need to get the fuck out of town to some place where I can actually succeed. That's why I need to go to Japan or Taiwan or knock on Wish's door. He's going to be sorry he wasn't here to hear my plan. He would encourage me so hard to, follow through with that. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and we will raid Yoshi. Pog. Not that Yoshi. Yeah. I believe her things are open. Her raids are open. If you got to, you got to. But if I remember correctly, her raids are open, so we should be able to raid her. She looks like she's cooking right now. Cooking Irish foods for St. Patrick's Day. First time. She got some potatoes in there. She's burning some seasoning. She's got a Guinness. I'm going to send you guys over there so you can see what she does with a Guinness. All right. Again, thank you, everybody. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Again, I'm sorry for how things have been recently. Hopefully, I'll be better. I'm working with the scheduling system and working with all that to try and make things better. I apologize for not being around and for being a bummer when I am around. And hopefully I can do better for you guys. All right. Thank you, everybody, all the chatters, all the lurkers. Legitimately, love you all. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for this. I'm here for what we do, hanging out, having fun. Hope you appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. Hope you guys help push the notifications for the subathon. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Love you all. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.